All right, welcome to Late Night Gaming. I'm Poem. I'm here with a bunch of my buddies, McBobber, Loopy, and Woo, and we're gonna be jamming Star Wars Unlimited tonight. My buddies, McBobber. Whoa, I'm hearing myself. And we're gonna be jamming Star Wars Unlimited tonight.
Hope you sound good.
I had the channel open on some random browser tab. Rip. At least I know it's working.
There you go.
All right, so McBobber and I are playing jank here to start with. Leia, I don't think that's jank. Oh, your Leia command, yeah, that's janky. Okay, all right. So I'm doing Boba Fett Vigilance. Doesn't get more jank than that.
I don't know about that. I have off aspect cards in here. I think I'll keep this hand. Not that bad.
It's a little funky, but I think it's still playable, so I'll keep it. Let's get a chance to cube out here. Looks like me.
Big winner.
So what's the actual correct order? Do you determine who goes first, or do you mulligan? Or
I think you determine who goes first thing, but
alright.
I don't. They've been very loose about determining who goes first for some reason. That's like it doesn't matter.
Alright, so let's just drop the Viper probe, take a peek.
Oh, you're looking at my hand. Alright.
Oh, we got a command. There we go.
No reason to play the deck.
Seems good.
See, that 3PO is coming down. Let's guess 3. Is not 3. Bury it.
Okay. I will take initiative.
I'll pass.
Okay. So let's play shoot first to kill your guy.
Tim.
And then I can do this.
I'm gonna do a blind. My only hope.
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
It's trash.
Yep. Let's play a cell block guard. Pass. Tricky. Let's resource that one.
Alright, well, let's do the command. I'll kill the Viper probe and turn this into a resource.
Seems good. Let's play this craft.
Good stuff. Should have taken the experience points.
It's a good trade, Indio. Well, let's do 3 to your base.
Take out your guy.
I'll take initiative.
I will pass.
How much does my guy hit for? 4. This is tricky. I think maybe that one. I don't know if that's going to be right.
Ooh, blue boba.
Blue, yeah. It's a jank off. Let's play the tie advanced to the 2 tokens.
Only 2 in Imperial.
Oh,
Or you want to play that card?
I did not want to play that. You
I think you spent too much for it anyway.
I did spend too much. Wow, this is a jank. Let's play the tile in. Platform.
What did you're my only hope?
Give me an X-Wing. Trash. Alright, let's knock out your ship.
Seems good.
Evening.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Platt.
So I can ready a resource because you just left play, right?
That's what Bubba says.
Can't stay too late, guys. I got an early tea time.
You're the man.
But I wanted to check this out.
Can't miss the T.
Let's deploy Boba.
Deploy Boba. Bring the noise.
Do 3 to Boba.
Oh no.
Is this?
Ah, oh.
Do I have lag? Like, what
Yeah,
is
big lag.
Yeah, it's major.
Is it me?
Probably, if everyone's lagging.
I got a good gross. I got a good ping rate on your phone.
Huh. Just trying to do too much, I guess, over here. Run a stream, the whole shebang. Does that mean you're gonna kill me?
Boba Fett's already down, dude.
Dude, you are gonna kill me. Jesus.
How much is Leia take?
Let's just do surprise strike. And I'll hit your base for 7. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll ready my resources.
Right?
Complete an attack.
I don't know if I want to kill you.
I guess a unit did technically leave this phase.
I got the 4 to your base.
A unit 100% left this phase.
Yeah.
I can do the experience tokens over here on Wise Ass.
Is he wise?
And do I want to use this security complex? I don't think so. Can't put it on a leader. That makes it worse. I'll pass.
Epic action on the security complex. Let's give a shield to. Oh, okay, that's really strong.
It doesn't suck. It's just it would be better if it was on the leader.
You can only use the epic action one time, right? So you want to make sure you time it.
Yeah, it has to be on a.
Is there a cost to that? Play this battlefield? Yeah, 25. Let's see.
Yeah. I'm intrigued by it, because I like board, control. I think
Sure.
at some
All right,
point
let's trade in my app.
trade an enemy.
Yep, and that lets me attack with another guy, so I'll do 1 to your base with Akbar and restore 1.
Now, can you bring that back out?
No, he's done.
Epic actions once per game.
We can put a little token on him just so you just.
He's exhausted though. And when a leader's defeated, it comes in exhausted.
Yeah. Okay, so you hit for 3. It's pretty crazy.
Now, are you guys using starter decks?
No, we built some stuff.
Well, there's only 2 starter decks. It's Luke and Vader.
Let's go ahead and hit your base for 4.
Is that an arc? Oh, it's a wing leader. Nice.
I'll hit your base for 3. Actually, wait. Yeah, I will.
Base is hit. So R2, my top card. I will carry that.
Alright, I'm gonna do my epic action. I'm gonna give this guy the shield.
Okay.
Um, 2, 3. Damn. Let's put entrenched on this guy.
Go 5 to your base.
I was trying to stall as long as I could because I wanted this guy with entrenched, but he called my bluff. I ran out of other random actions I could do. I'll pass.
Figured you were saving that money for something.
Put Sentinel down now. Pretty strong. You put the entrench down on him so he can't attack a base, but he gets to attack other units at a heck of a power boost.
Yeah, he'll be able to clear out his space units pretty good.
6 and he defends at a 5 now.
Yeah, let's trade all these guys into that tie.
3, 8. Okay.
That's a pretty good play. Let's play this. What's it over here?
Getting big. Alright, let's do 5 to your Wingard.
Little resiliency.
Is he exhausted? No, he's not. Okay.
He is exhausted. No, he's not. He didn't come in and play this.
Very nice play, Pooh.
Let's do 2 to the base.
You guys are right, though. There's not a lot of card draw in the game.
Oh, ambush that guy.
Is he done? Yeah. Play this Wingard.
More Wingards. Let's prepare for takeoff.
It's pretty good.
Top 8.
Pretty good right now.
Uh-oh.
I will take a Wing Leader and a Home One.
What a card. This card is playable here. This is very strong for him. He's getting this home 1 in a couple turns. That's going to be really good.
Okay, so he just pulled 2 vehicles, but he doesn't get to play them. He has to put them back in his hand. At least he found them, though.
Yeah,
It's a great card.
he found him. Yeah.
Great card. Yeah, the tutoring in the game is pretty solid.
Let's do 1 to your guy, and I'll restore 1.
Now you can only have up to 3 copies in each deck.
And I will pass. Yep.
Yeah, so you probably got 3 of those now.
I need to restore something. That's...
I just don't know where is the database open to build on there? In the
Yeah,
mode?
it's SWUDB.
What's on there? Let's see.
And you just sign up for an account, and then you can build decks, and then you can import them right here in the deck builder area of our table. You just type in the URL.
Yeah, the deck building corner is very nice. It lets you visualize the decks.
I'm getting a wreck so bad.
This guy's got 7 health, so 6 remaining. He's just outside my range.
There still seems like there's more ground arena cards than space.
Sure, let's hit him for 5. And I need 1 more. Let's use 1. Akbar, I guess, can die. I'll restore 1.
My jank is more jankier than your jank.
Alright, R2 will hit Mahdi.
That's pretty cool on Akbar.
Look at my top
That's a
card.
nice little card. When he comes out, do damage to the amount of units.
Akbar is incredible.
You claimed?
Oh no, I won't. Sorry. Forgot you have that chip you're gonna play.
What are you doing?
I'm just
Pass it?
I'll pass.
Okay. Go 3 to your base. Actually, wait. I don't want to do that.
Pass.
I think I have to play Wing Leader as my only viable option here. So let's do home 1. Get my free guy. I'll do Wing Leader for
Nice,
that.
look at this.
Oh yeah, I'm getting completely blasted
Now
here.
let's give 2
You're getting
XP
the cover.
Snow Speeder.
Let's hit your home one.
For 6.
Yeah, it's 6.
Now, does the ship with high advance take damage?
I had a shield on it, so I blocked
That's
all the
right.
damage.
Took it all off. That's right. The shield thing. Clutch.
Alright, let's hit your base for 5, restore 1.
Yeah, I'm just being nice not to scoop. Just say he can live in the glory.
And that's appreciated, too.
I'll take initiative.
It's my first effective home 1 game. I'll pass.
Oh. This isn't great, but I have surprise strike to kill the home one, at least. I do die.
Nice.
It only has 1 health remaining. You don't need to surprise strike it.
Oh, that's right.
You just hit it normally. If you had shoot first, your guy would get to live. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, that would have been a lot better. I'll just keep that then. I'll just trade into you, and then you'll kill me, and Loopy and platform will play, or whatever.
You're jumping over me.
Go 2 to your base.
I guess Woo Loopy next. Can I scoop now?
If you feel so inclined.
Alright, I think you got me. You got 4 units on board. I got nothing, so good game, buddy. It was fun.
Game.
Blue Boba.
It didn't quite work how I drew it up in my mind, but it was fun.
You know, having a couple off resource cards in my deck wasn't really a big deal. I could just resource them, so. Or buried them with R2 when I revealed them.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a couple right now. Just put, Han and some... I put an overwhelming barrage in mine.
I had overwhelming barrage and shoot first.
Guys, I'm only going to be able to hang out for a little while longer, so guys play. I'm going to watch, and then I'm going to hit it.
Alright, buddy.
So you don't want to play any games then, Plaid? Is that what you're saying?
Probably not. I'm just going to watch you guys hang out.
Okay.
I tried the top-down view.
I
There
do
was a
plan on
viewer request for that.
I do plan on playing some games offline, though, tomorrow. If anybody wants to play.
I got a big day tomorrow. But a lot of football on.
That's what I mean. I'll be watching football, and I can play.
I might be able to sneak one in.
I want to play golf, and I'll be home by... Gosh, I'll be home by 11:30.
Yeah, it'd be cool to get some games in with you, bud.
I'll probably be around 11:30 your time.
I won't get home. I'll get home about 11:30. Probably want to play. Yeah, I'm just saying I'll be around, and I want to play.
And just send me a message. If I'm around, I'll play.
I want to learn some of these decks.
I'll jam some games with you too.
Really,
Tomorrow,
really be.
I have a family reunion, but it's soon.
Loopy could barely hear you.
Testing. Am I still too low?
I mean, I just turned you up a little bit in Discord, and it was fine.
There you go.
You are first, bud.
Are you gonna draw your cards, Loopy? Oh, you got them already. Jesus.
I mean, I definitely want to watch the Ravens play tomorrow at some point.
I'm gonna
They show
keep
up
this.
and play.
Check these hands out for the viewer.
I'm curious to see what the legendary cards are going to be, or whatever they call the higher cards in this game.
Well, so far we have a couple of them, like the Boba Fett unit is a legendary.
Is it really? Okay.
All right, good to go.
Yep, you're up.
Luke,
I think Vigilance is also legendary.
I'll bring in the
oh, is it?
new admiral.
Okay.
There he is.
Where do you see it's
3PO, I will name the number 3.
Yeah, Command is also legendary.
So it's on the bottom right of the right of the
Snap.
card.
I got it.
bottom right of the card? Nice job, Yoda.
So it'll say L if it's legendary, and it will say S if it's starter. And then there's C for common, U for uncommon.
Okay. I'm surprised there's a little color code on now.
Or Neglected Rare.
This game it's very similar to, I mean, it's that back and forth, like it feels like Destiny with the back and forth and like building up your board state. Like it's cool like that, you know? Like it does certain things like very well, you know? Like it seems like there's going to be a lot of play with deck building and decision making, and you have to be a good pilot, but you know, I feel like a failed opportunity of them right now is just the one leader. I feel like they maybe could have had like where you could pick 2 leaders and that would determine your 2 colors. That way you would have a little bit more creativity with like your like the leaders you chose would have determined like your color palette, and you could come up with like unique combinations of leaders. I don't know. I feel like maybe that's like a little bit of a miss.
That's a good idea.
I kind of like the base. I feel like it'll be a little bit more. There'll be more depth when we get more bases with abilities. Like we only have 1 right now, but I think there's a lot of room there to do stuff that's not being explored so far.
C3PO is the trend.
They could in theory have 2 15 health leaders that you have on your team that each do something, right?
15 health leaders. What's up?
Or I'm sorry. Oh no, I guess your base has health. Sorry, but like you could have like 2.
Well entrenched.
I guess that doesn't make any sense.
Gonna
Sometimes
send
that makes sense. Sometimes I
3PO
don't.
At your guard, and I will say the number 3 again. Miss.
Oh yeah, that guy helps. This guy gives you a leader so that this Emperor's Royal Guard has a or is he an official? Yeah. So that's a nice little synergy there.
He's an official, so he gave him Sentinel.
Yeah, gives him Sentinel. That seems good.
Did you hit your call?
I did not hit it. No.
It's for a 3 and a 4, you know? Or a 3 and it depends on 4. That's a pretty good card.
Early entrance on one of those droids. It's a good play.
I'll pass.
Nick Barber, do you think people might build decks that are like heavily 1 cost, like to proc C3PO all the time?
Oh, I think so too. I think it'll be either 2 or 3 is what you want to push.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like at some point as the card pool gets bigger, you could build decks that just you know are either 1 or 2 different cost difference, like so you can just guess with him straight away without R2.
Like that one guy in Destiny.
That might be a little too restrictive, but I guess it depends if you get other effects that have similar things.
If you have something else that gives you a benefit, if you can guess too.
Yeah. If there's more things that do that, then you can stack them, certainly.
You think there'll be a card that'll come out that'll let you set the top 5 cards in your deck?
That would be really pretty good.
I don't know. They've been pretty reserved so far on deck manipulation. I think they're definitely being very considerate
put
about
one on top, put one on bottom.
I can see something like that, sure. That's almost what R2 does. one card instead of two.
It'd be cool if there was like a hero that or a leader that would do stuff with your deck. Or something. Or like
Option.
or like gives you card draw or something like that.
An elite upgrade.
Yeah, you hide this Piet behind a Sentinel. And then you get to turn 6 and play a ATST.
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting on it.
C3PO's growing bigger. Big mean droid.
He's
And the
got,
idea is to like beef up the 3PO to the max. Work
Yeah.
his ass over.
yeah, he's just gonna be able to just kill these units, just one shot everything. These upgrades are like very well costed for what you get.
Like putting a sheer experience on him.
Yep.
You know, you're paying 2 resources and you're getting 3 stat
There
line.
he is.
It's like pretty crazy.
Two.
Oh, look at the top card in my deck.
Droid synergy.
I'll keep it there.
Let's
So
check
you
on
like
the
put it on the
chat.
bottom of your deck. That way you don't know what the next card would be.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But, yeah. They're not allowing you to set the deck.
I'll pee at your base.
They don't want to make the game that consistent.
I'm gonna put a shield counter on C3.
We got some guys in the chat. Is this a new Star Wars game? Yep. It hasn't come out yet, but we're pretty high on it. From Fantasy Flight Games, the makers of Destiny. Angelina said hello. Did you guys like Ahsoka? What was your reaction to seeing a spoiler in the show?
I love me some Rebels, so I love me some Ahsoka.
I don't want to spoil the show, but I really am enjoying the show.
I'll hit
We have
yourself
nine
up.
people watching. That's pretty good for us.
I'll name the number 2. So it binds all things on the top of my deck.
Yeah, I think I heard, episode 5 of Ahsoka is going to break the internet. I agree. I think that's going to be pretty crazy.
And then
Like, what can they possibly do? Like,
that's
we're going to another, we can't even talk about it, so people haven't seen it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could speculate, but this isn't really the platform for Ahsoka spoilers, I think.
We have the platform. What are you talking
Right.
about?
Yeah. McBobber said, we probably won't openly talk about spoilers. People haven't watched Ahsoka yet, but I loved it personally. Yeah. Good show. Brombe.
Talk about spoilers when I do these streams.
Brombe said, so far they haven't introduced any mechanic that forces you to shuffle your deck. Okay, that's a good
Yeah,
observation.
no shuffle your decks. You're right.
That makes sense because there's a lot of cards that are, put certain ones on the bottom in a certain order and stuff like that.
It's not a small deck like a 30 deck does. It's more than 50.
Yeah, shuffling's kind of annoying. It's if you have to do it all the time. So I think that's a good thing.
Like with actual cards, it would take a while to constantly have to do that.
Yeah. Some games are very shuffle heavy. It gets old.
We haven't seen any cards where you take stuff out to discard, right?
no, there is home 1 and the vigilance blue card can bring something out of your discard pile.
That's cool.
Or no, command does, not vigilant.
Man.
It's good to have Loopy and Platform back. Miss you guys.
Reading Tarkin.
Tarkin. Oh man, what a pair. Piet and Tarkin. It's like Shaggy and Scooby.
Which one's Scooby?
Definitely
Clearly
the one that
Piet.
killed- The one, yeah. Thank you.
This is the first time I've ever seen Grand Moff Tarkin compared to Shaggy.
Give an experience to another Imperial.
Okay.
I love it.
Want to thank the late nighters for tuning in. Appreciate you guys.
So let's see. He's got green from the Death Star, and his leader gives him. Oh, what happened with leader?
He's
His
deployed.
leader's in play. Play Yoda.
So once you get to a certain resource amount,
Oh, I see green.
then you can deploy your leader.
So he's an all green and black deck.
If you're all green, you get to play this special card called Command.
Wing leader.
That's like the best card in the game.
Who are you putting it on? Tarkin? So he's hitting
Ooh.
for 4 damage?
Right. So kill the wing leader and put the other.
Overwhelming Barrage is awesome.
Oh, so good.
I ditched it in my resource last time with
The other
last week,
three
and I
on
realized what that
C-3PO.
card does though after I did all that. I was like, okay.
So Tarkin has 4/9 for this turn.
This is a top 3 card in the game right now. This thing's insane.
Anything you can attack with a unit that's already out there and then get another attack later is awesome.
It's just the ability to spread it out is like as you choose is so insane.
Kind of like Palp, right? Can't you choose?
Yeah, it's like Palp.
I'll use an
Palp's
It
really
binds
good.
all things. I'll heal 3PO for 3 and put 3 damage on Tarkin.
So let's take that target.
That's pretty good.
C3PO wall.
What would you call this deck, Wu?
What do I call it?
Well, I mean, it's got the droids working, and Luke.
It's shields and buffs, right?
We will kill R2.
Fire too.
Mark said Barrage is insane with Vader. Yeah,
And give the experience.
it's just
Saw that
such a
last
good
week.
card, man.
And I got clapped for 15.
Gonna
one
kill
shot.
Piet.
And Loopy.
You got clapped for 15. Oh, he had like a Vader's
One shot.
lightsaber on him or something.
He had 3 attack. Oh no, just 2.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
big
name the number 3 again. It's a
3 is
whiff.
the loneliest number.
So R2 currently has 4 health remaining.
This game's going to be so much easier to transfer.
You took initiative or something? Or?
It's gonna be easier
I
to.
have not, but I think I'm going to.
Okay.
I don't know what else you would do.
I'll pass.
We don't have any 0 cost cards.
Platform.
That's true.
They're appealing to like the wider audience with this game. Like you look at the table and you're gonna see Luke Skywalker on the table at all times. He's either the leader or he's the unit. You know what I'm saying? Like you're seeing the real guys. You're not seeing some random, characters that you decide to put in your deck. So like that was the problem with Destiny is like the average person at the game shop like needs to see like Star Wars characters on the board, like the unique thing that they're doing. Like unique cards are like well-known Star Wars characters, and those are just better cards than the rest of the cards. It's like such a good idea, because then when random Joe Blow at the game shop looks at your game, he sees dudes he recognizes, and he's like, "What's that game?" And he wants to, play a match. Just it's gonna grow. It's gonna get bigger than Destiny was, I think. Like it's gonna appeal to a wider audience.
It's cards, too. It's not dice.
Another one. That does 4 to him again, so he dies.
Yeah, I think I'll take out Gargancho 3PO.
Alright.
The beast has been slain.
He's taking out the units. He's taking them out, man.
Dude, that entrenched did so much work for you, man.
I think Entrench is fantastic.
What
That
I
trench
mean.
is real good. I mean, it can be used
For
defensively
board
too.
control, so strong. Like
Yeah, as soon as it takes damage, it loses sound.
this.
Yeah, if you're playing blue, you should be playing 3 entrenched.
So these honor guards, what do we think of these guys? We don't like the art, right?
I don't. I think it's filler, but
I wouldn't say we.
it's cutting the. It's making it in currently with the game plan that I'm trying to go for.
Blue and green is your set, or blue and yellow?
I don't know. They redid all the art, and like some of it is like really good. I feel like when they draw the characters, like a lot of these characters are looking pretty funky. I don't know.
This leader. Okay, so he used his shield off of his security complex.
Well, I did that a long time ago. I used shield off of Luke's ability just now.
Oh, okay. I think that security complex is going to find some play.
McBobber doesn't like the security complex, but I think it's freaking great. I think once you
He doesn't?
establish... Wait, what? Didn't you? I thought you said you didn't like that.
Oh, I think it's great.
I'm a big fanboy of that thing, dude. Once you
I
get...
don't see why not to use it.
I think you should just use it. Like, it's better than the other one. Like, it's...
Right, so
Once you establish board control in this game, then, like, they play their guys, they come in exhausted, and you just kill them as they come in. And then it doesn't, they can't affect your base anymore. So, like, the game is all built around, like, board control, right? Like, that it doesn't matter how much health is on your base, really.
Luke can put a shield out every round.
The shield, the ability to get the
out
shield
every
is
round
so
to
strong.
A unit that came into play that turn.
Right, so
Yeah,
if you
it
play a
has to
unit,
come
then
into
you
play
can use
that
his
turn.
action and get that ability.
Yes.
That's massive strong.
Well,
And
my
it can only go on a heroism unit too. It has to be one that has that take.
my source has told me that Luke and Vader are the top of the meta. From, my source has said
They
that.
should be though. They're big characters. The biggest.
I took initiative.
Oh, you took it? Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay. Yoda will hit your base, I guess, and heal
Once
my
you take
my base.
his turns are over, right?
for 2.
Once he takes initiative, his turn's over. It's like he claimed the battlefield in Destiny.
Well, he
Same
doesn't
thing.
get to go first next
Into
round.
town.
So passing and then passing.
That's right.
Luke will kill Tarkin. Wait, does Tarkin hit for 4 this turn? Was that
Tarkin
this
does.
turn that you used
Yeah,
that?
he's a 4/9 right now, so you would not kill him.
4/9.
If you take 4.
Well, it would kill him because it would wear off, and then Tarkin would die.
At the end of the round, he would die.
I'll die at the end of the round.
But Luke would take 4 damage, and that's what I'm trying to decide if I.
How is
want.
Tarkin a 4 and a 9?
'Cause
used
he-
to go
I
overwhelming
use
barrage.
overwhelming barrage again.
That's an interesting interaction. How the overwhelming barrage will buff him, and then as the round ends, he'll die.
Barrage is good because it buffs them for the effect, and then it also just keeps them buffed during that turn, so they can attack for even more. It's like really strong.
Yeah, if you didn't have that honor guard, that was
freaking
a
good.
blowout call.
I
Having
see what
it
you're saying.
This card is
just
so
gonna-
busted.
Great.
Go at
Worth
Tarkin,
it, 5.
and I'm gonna put a shield on Yoda.
This
Six
card needs to
or
cost 6 or
overpowered.
7 resources. Overwhelming barrage is too low costed for what it does.
Nah, I think we're good. It's playing against weaker cards right now, because I think
That's exactly
we
right.
just haven't had the other good. Like, there's a lot of stuff still. Not
the good stuff.
So who's winning this game here? Looks like Woo.
Well, if we're doing just poem logic, it would be Woo for sure.
Who's
One of those
got?
resource cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
But command, they want to get to the late game, and we're getting there. Just gotta still have stuff to make a comeback.
I mean, you guys got 7 resources apiece.
Fleet Lieutenant on Yoda. Yoda's going in to kill the cell block guard.
Yoda is not a rebel.
Oh, he's not.
I don't know how much I should be chiming in here with.
No, for rule stuff.
100% of the
stuff.
time.
No, yeah, by all means, McBob.
Just
We're-
read your cards, guys.
We're learning
I
the
I
game.
can't always way watching.
We're
It's a
learning
new
the game. We're learning the game. We're building all these suboptimal decks where the
What do you mean, Robert?
keywords don't
What
match
do you do? I
up.
didn't even,
I'll send the
I didn't even-
cards at your cell block.
I didn't even see what he did.
Fleet Lieutenant makes a rebel unit attack with +2 attack. And he was
Which-
trying to.
I was trying to
Fleet
do it with
Lieutenant.
Yoda.
That's a card he was playing out of his hand.
Yoda always wanted to be a rebel. It just never quite worked out for him.
He's not a rebel to get the effect. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Bobber.
Problem.
No views. Talk about a guy you want to buff.
He's a great card.
There's his counter.
Rebel beers.
Oh, Madonna.
Dodonna's a great card.
Other friendly. Oh my god.
Swarm the board. Get +1 to everything. It's pretty
man.
dang good.
Luke will go at Veers. And I'll put a shield counter on it.
Brombe in the chat. Technically, you can attack with any card. They only get +2/0 if they are a rebel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, attacking with Yoda is a legal play. You just want to get +2.
Alright, that's 4 at your base.
4?
Isn't it 3?
Oh, okay, 3. I'm sorry, Beers is dead. He was murdered by this
Okay, Yoda will come in at
farmer
your
from
base.
Tatooine.
I'll heal for 2.
What's Yoda, 3?
Oh.
2.
2.
It's a Scoop City, dude. Scoop City, USA. Unless we can draw. What do we need to draw here?
Man.
Is Loopy going down?
Yeah, no, it's not looking good.
I'll pass.
Oh yeah, Fleet Lieutenant. It seems like we have a lot more ground cards. The space arenas don't get too wild.
They changed. I heard they kind of changed up how they were, designing the game. It's like it was more equal before, but now the space is not as quite as powerful as the ground or something like that. They said that on a stream, but I don't know.
They
I
kind
think
of
on average, the ground units have slightly higher stats. Something like that.
Yeah, you're like really incentivized to maybe like control the ground and then like have ways to reach over into space to kill stuff.
Or the other way around, even. I've seen that work. You've beaten me that way, Poem. Have a giant space unit, keep overwhelming barrage with it.
So Luke is not dead because of Dodonna Brombe.
So you went at the base for 4?
I'm hitting your base.
Yoda's good for 3 costs.
Oh, super good. He's the guy you want to keep alive. Restore 2 seems very strong. Every single turn you're restoring 2 to your base seems just oppressive.
And doing damage to them.
5 to your base. I'll put a shield on.
And then on his way out, he just gives you a little, little high five on the way out.
Because he's a good guy like that.
Replaces himself with another card.
It's just he's an incredible card. He's just put him in your blue decks. He's super good.
So that's...
We were talking a lot about uniqueness in this game. Like, it's not that big of a drawback to play unique cards.
I mean, you can have 3 of them, right? Even if it's unique, but you just
2
can't
at your
play
base.
You could run 3 of them if they're good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
them. I mean, we used to run that in Destiny, 2 uniques. Same.
Take initiative.
3 at your base. Actually, 4 and 5, so 9.
I appreciate Loopy hanging in here. I would have skipped about 10 minutes ago.
You know, if you can,
We're gonna let him fly.
I've always said, Poem, you would play a 15 health base if it gave you a good ability, because you don't even use your base's health. You scoop before it's taken even like 5
shield
damage.
token from his base was absolutely crucial.
Wu came in with the beatdown stick.
Yeah, pass.
I'll say it right now. I can almost guarantee you I'm going to use the bases that have the abilities on them over the regular bases. I can almost guarantee you in every single color I will do that.
Give you an extra action.
I don't even know what all the bases are going to do. I mean, I can speculate,
I mean, it gives
But-
you an extra action, and
There's probably the command one's probably going to give you a resource.
Experience.
I think experience for command.
You think experience?
Yeah, I think command will give an experience.
Okay, command's going to give an experience.
Yellow will exhaust something. Or maybe it'll ready something.
Something's going to
Maybe it'll let you attack with, the shoot first thing.
I mean, that's good. Like, those are just going to be better. Like, dude, if
We'll
you
get both.
get within 5 health of like losing the game, like you were going to lose that game anyways. Come on now.
here it comes.
Just look at this right now. Does Loopy care like what his base health is? He does not care. If you can establish board control, you win the game.
It's not always true.
I mean, most of the time.
Like, the Boba Fett thing I play loses board control by the time it usually wins, just because, like, you ignore the board and you're going at the base, right? So the health there could matter. Could give you an extra turn.
For all that it matters.
Command is amazing, guys.
I'll kill you.
I don't think that aggro strategy is really gonna fly.
Well, not yet, but come on. We've seen 1/3 of the set. I think and we haven't seen the red or yellow good cards yet.
Yeah,
which are the more aggressive colors. So
I don't think that aggro just burn the base down is ever going to be competitively viable.
You know it's going to be yellow, Luke. Yellow's going to have all the nastiness.
There's no way.
I don't know. I think mid-range battles as the only viable option for deck building will probably be a miss if that's what ends up happening. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they made control and aggro and combo some potential. And I just don't think
I'm looking forward to the combo decks. I don't think we've really seen them yet.
I just need to adjust the hand zone to make it a little bit further closer here.
A little bit loopy. Some of the cards you guys are playing are combos.
We're going to have resources going into hands.
If you can manage to play those ambush cards and all that other stuff, you'll probably get some nice stuff going.
We got a crooked hand.
I'm going to bring the hands a little closer to the resources. They might be pretty close, but I want to be able to see the be a little tighter on the stream. So
I don't know. They're already pretty tight.
Well, it's just you tell me. You tell me if there's a problem here.
All right, you gonna get in a game platform?
I gotta go. I gotta go in 10 minutes.
All right.
Who's playing next?
So Pum and McBobber went first. So why don't we just go to McBobber and Woo, and then we'll do me and Loopy. We'll do a losers bracket, winners bracket.
Get the crooked color here.
Double elimination for all the marbles. I haven't jammed a game against home in like 3 years.
I'm looking forward to it, man. It's good to have you back. We love you, man.
Great.
Here's the thing, Loopy. I want to go to a Green Bay Packers football game with you, man. Like, I want to go. Like, what do I need to do?
You just need to come up.
Is that it?
Do you want tickets? I mean, let me know when you want to come.
I mean, do you have like what? When are we going, man?
I have a significant ability to get tickets for Packer games. I have season tickets myself for the gold package, but we have lots of tickets.
Why is my hand up?
We're from Green Bay.
All right, man.
That's how it was created.
This is the season, man. I've been a lifelong Packer fan. I'm tired of waiting.
I don't know that this is the season, but this is the season you go to a game.
Pick a game, he'll find you tickets, and come on up.
He intentionally
I hear we're trading Bakhtiari to the Chiefs.
I don't think it was intentional, but last minute changes, we'll do that sort of thing.
Trading Bakhtiari.
Alright, I'll this hand, I guess.
See, I drew command too late. If I would have drawn command on turn 4, that would have been a closer game.
You have 3 of them, Loopy, right? Commands?
Yeah. Well, I
So,
mean, that
yeah.
deck obviously is looking for command with being double green.
Is it a 50 cards deck, or did you put more than 50 in it?
No, it's 50.
50. Any advantage to put more cards in?
What is going on here?
I always...
Exhausting it just puts it back in my hand.
It's because your hand's too close to the resources.
What's happening?
Woo's got multiple problems. One, you put his hand upside down, and the other, it's so close to his resources that when he uses his resources, they're going into his hand.
Well, let me just fix it. We can all just stay calm.
Yeah, man.
Let me fix him. Fix him up real good.
I'm about ready to panic.
I'm going to start screaming here.
overcorrected a little bit. Bring you back down here.
Somebody might start pointing at Wu and calling him a freak for having upside down hands. No good.
All right, try that.
Guy on text here, Mark, says bear down, Chicago Bears.
Recruit.
All caps.
Top 5.
Just football in America, man. It's like the real pastime, man. People are really down with football.
Because everybody likes the game.
I'll reveal that.
So, Woo, you went ahead and what? Did your card, okay.
I played a recruit.
With initiative.
Okay, pass.
Ooh, is a big fan of this recruit card. We're lukewarm on it. We've got a analysis video coming out on 12 cards that were revealed within the last week. You guys can check that on the channel real soon.
So your first move with Bobber was just to hit initiative and move on?
That's right.
Okay, just checking it. Good strategy.
Well, if you just don't have
Pass.
if you don't have anything to play.
Yeah.
To me, that's my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare is not having a card to play on turn 1. I can't imagine something worse.
Hopefully get some more 1s, 2s.
You
I'll try to play in turn 2.
You gotta have 2s and 3s in your deck. You have to be able to drop cards in the first 2 rounds of the game. Like, if you've ever played a competitive card game, like, you know that to be the case.
Of course. How important was that in Destiny to get a good opener?
You cannot brick on your first turn and expect to win the game. Is my mic cutting out?
Sometimes.
Like, why? Is it Discord? You guys hearing my mic cut out on the stream, or is it just in Discord? Like, I see it pop off in Discord sometimes. I just wonder if it's on the stream too, or if it's a Discord problem. Let me know in the chat, since we have 9 people watching.
It does cut out, yes, sometimes.
It cuts out to you on Discord. I'm just wondering if it's cutting out to the viewer on YouTube.
Live streamer.
Because I see it drop off on Discord, and I'm just wondering if it's dropping off everywhere. We got a Piet and a Veers. Got the officials looking quite official over there. Got a Tarkin down already.
Some buffs. Resupply.
Woo has got himself a resource wall.
Mike
Wait,
is
so
good on the
resupply
stream.
comes in exhausted. I don't know what just happened there. I think you had too many resources?
Resupply comes in exhausted?
Yes, all resources enter play exhausted.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Oh. Okay.
Good catch.
So it's a special. Okay, because he says ready it. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, he's unique.
So I'm not gonna play resupply. I'm just gonna play Veers.
Okay.
So the Blizzard Force Commander came in, General Veers.
And then I'm gonna hit your Veers and put an experience on my Veers. And then I will pass.
And right now you just, Admiral Piet, man. It's like this guy being on the board is such a threat for the opponent.
Oh, what I
I
need
guess
is
he does
unfortunately.
have 6.
Especially when he gets the 6.
Let me see. Play this first. I guess that's why the Tactician is like so strong, right? Because it readies.
You'd run those 6. You got to run those ATSTs. Pack your ATSTs, man. And that little ship that gives you Sentinel or whatever that thing's 6 cost. Get an ambush on that and just hit the base, even if there's no unit in play. That seems pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm. You get a Sentinel unit in that area too, a couple of them.
So with that ship, that guy that gives everything Sentinel, he can give himself Sentinel too, right?
No, it says other people.
I'm
No,
pretty.
when in play, it gives himself Sentinel until he's damaged.
You know which one I'm talking about? That little six drop ship, guys. It's a 5/6, and it gives something Sentinel.
The Gladiator?
Like, can you give yourself? Can it give itself Sentinel?
If you mean the Gladiator, then yes.
I mean, that seems pretty good. Mark says, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, there you go.
This guy is a 3/6.
Yep.
All right, who's winning? You got 3 cards over here and 2 over here. So far,
So I'm
looks
winning.
like-
Just I have more cards.
Yep. That's it. The game's over, right? Is that right, Scoop?
That's poem math right there. Yeah.
I didn't draw a 6-drop for Piet.
Home math says you're done.
I don't think he's done, but he's winning.
If he had the security complex,
Go 1 to Veers, 1 to your base.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Ambush only attacks bases with Piet. Yeah, that's a little worse than I thought.
Ambush can do anything but attack a base.
Yeah, or it attacks units. It doesn't attack bases. Yeah, that's bummer.
The other issue too is a lot of the big stuff are space units, which I don't have any of right now.
Yeah, I guess it's worse than I thought. I don't
There's
know.
all those ground vehicles.
Yeah, they're-
ATSTs and ATATs.
all right, guys, have a good night.
But-
Hi, Platt.
On the stream longer next week. Take care, guys.
Love you, man. See ya.
Meet you guys. Bye.
Bye. 11 viewers. It's like we're a real content creator group.
I've yet.
You know what helps is me advertising the stream ahead of time. I feel like that's a good thing. I should do that again.
Does help when people know what's coming.
But here's the thing. We do stream at the same time every single week. And we have, pretty much been consistent with that for like 5 years.
Go at your base.
Well, other than the day.
Well, we changed the day. But other than that.
How much are we doing to the base?
2 with that, and putting an experience on beers, and then 5 more.
I love how McBobber
I
uses
did
the Gen Con art.
And then I'll.
How much do you think these Gen Con variants of these Vader and Luke are worth? Like on the open market. Like how much would you pay?
Yeah.
Would you pay for those? I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them personally, but I don't usually buy promo cards.
Yeah. I see all the posts and I'm like, dang, like I'm gonna have to fork over some cash.
You got me dead.
Vader's in this.
All right, 4-3. We're still up.
You have the answer.
What would be the answer right now? He's a tricky little fella. So 6, 2, 8.
You guys are playing some real meta stuff right now, dude.
Command villain versus command villain.
Command villain versus command villain. It doesn't get much more meta than that right now, in my opinion.
And that loop deck that we played last time looked pretty good. Doing some good stuff there.
What aspect was he on that?
It's just double blue.
Double blue. Okay. I have to have you drop that for me so I can play it next time.
Too many options over there, Woo?
There's so many things I can do, and none of them feel great.
An ATSD you can drop there for
Wish. I wouldn't be
I-
thinking this long if I had a one shot for Vader, right?
I was wishing I had one last round. It feels bad when you have it and nothing to combo with him.
$50 to $100 for the set of 2 on
I'm
eBay.
gonna
Oh
do
man.
Tarkin at your base and put an experience on cell block guard.
Ouch. Okay. So I got. Oh, well, I think you can guess what's coming here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So it's 7. So how much I need to kill Veers? 4?
Yes.
Alright, let's put 4 in Veers. I got 2 more. Guess I'll put it on Tarkin.
3 more on Tarkin, right? No, you have to do 4 at Veers and 3 at Tarkin.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have taken 1 more damage because Veers was buffing Tarkin.
Hold on. So I'm putting you at. I only need 5. Let's put you. Let's leave Tarkin at 5. And I got 1 more to put somewhere else. I guess I'll go on the cell block guard.
What a card. Overwhelming Barrage, man. So freaking good. 13 people watching? That's pretty good for us, guys.
What am I gonna do? Do I need to like? I need to draw some giant spaceships. Is what I need to do. All right. I got the mini or spaceship, but this does come in with ambush. It's gonna kill.
It's not ambush. It's Sentinel, right? Oh no, because it has. Yeah. So are you giving Sentinel to something?
I'm thinking about. But no, I'm actually just not gonna get.
All right, and you're ambushing my tie.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Vader will hit the sub like guard, deal 2 to Tarkin.
We take 4.
Some Piet on Piet action.
I will take initiative.
Go 3 to your base.
2 to 2 right now.
Pass. It has the math like a now bone.
2 to 2, but he's got a pretty good guy over there. The start
Yeah,
of
he just
Vader.
needs an overwhelming barrage to take out Vader.
Well, I do have the barrage. It just wasn't enough to kill him last turn.
I figured as much.
I will put a barrage here, which gives me 7 to deal, right? So 4 at Vader,
We had fun.
3
Yeah,
at Piet.
sense to me. So this guy has 5 health.
3 plus 2 currently from the barrage.
Yes, 5.
This is going
Alright.
to be so disgusting.
Let's play Palpatine. Deal 6 to the 5 to the Gladiator, 1 to Piet. And then Piet gives Palpatine an ambush to kill your Piet
Oh, he does.
Oh my god.
with 3 overwhelm.
This is so gross.
How is Emperor Palpatine not a leader?
I'm sure there will be a leader Palpatine. We just don't have him yet.
To Piet into Palpatine. What a
We had
busted
9
combo.
resources.
Search the top. 8.
Wait,
Oh, is he 4? Sorry.
yeah.
I thought he was a 3 drop. Okay.
Whoops.
Alright, 3 to your base.
I switch sides to make Barber's side, but I guess we'll just roll with it.
Pass. Palpatine's a good land, a big land card to bring in with Piet, that's for sure.
Dude, I built almost the exact same deck as you, man.
Yeah. 6 to one creature and 6 to the other is pretty good.
It's interesting here. Some of these includes that we can talk about.
I'll command here, and I'll deal 5 to Piet. I'll do 2 experience and then kill Piet.
You're killing Piet?
Oh, is Piet also a unique? They're both unique. So
Yeah, they are
can't actually
uniques.
hit either of them. Alright, I'll do 2 experience and then...
Yeah, that unique limitation. It hurts.
Yeah,
I'll
that's crazy.
return this thing to my hand.
That's a good catch. I actually don't think I would have caught that.
Knowing
You
that
just hit me.
knowing that command exists in the game, it makes you want to run more uniques as a counter to that card. You know,
This guy's 6 health?
Yes.
you can almost at some point build a deck with all uniques. Actually, I think we're pretty close to that even.
Do you have another barrage?
I think I'm just going to do command. Let's give you XP to Palpatine and deal 8 to your card.
Don't you have to pay 6 for that?
Yeah, you have to pay 6 for that.
Yeah.
No, oh, yeah.
You're right.
Alright.
That's a spicy include here.
Tarkin.
You like that for 6, huh, Bob?
Seems good. I just did a lot.
I think it's okay for 6. I mean, it's obviously better if you're double green.
Because he has Palpatine in play, it's doing 8 damage, and he's getting 2 experience tokens before he does that.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Wait, the other
it's very
3
good on this situation.
get shuffled.
It's very similar to an overwhelming barrage, but it costs 1 more. But the +2/+2 stays forever.
If it was distributable at will, it'd be similar to Overwhelming Barrage.
McBobber with the just
That's
coaching us
wizard.
up on what to do. Put command in your Vader deck, I guess. Alright, guys. Everyone do it.
I put one in a Leia deck. I think long term it probably won't be good enough to cost 6, but I think with the current pool it might be good enough to be at 6.
Pay,
Yeah, 3 to your base.
pay 6 to get 2 permanent experience and deal 8. Seems pretty good.
I'll give an experience token.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have hit it first.
15 people watching? What is going on? It's like we're like we've gone
Taking
viral.
off.
We've gone viral.
I have a play I could do. I don't know if it's good.
Other than kill Tarkin.
Let's just do it for fun. I'm going to play a Piet and then have to discard him because I already have one.
What was the point of that?
Let's see.
He's
Oh, you took initiative? Alright, so I'll
Yeah.
now use Vader because I played a villainy unit to deal 1 and 1 to your base. I did that all for the damage.
all for the
Alright.
funsies.
Oh,
And
just
that's
to,
a Palpatine going to Tarkin?
just to have played a villain card to be able to use Vader.
Tarkin
Because he has
attack?
Overwhelm, it does
Yeah.
another damage.
Yeah, it's basically 2 damage. So I overwhelm for...
You
5.
need to deal 3 to hit.
Alright. Last.
Going
Two-
for resources.
2 to nothing. 2 to 0.
For money.
Unlimited power.
Mm. Mm.
Scoop City.
I know he's got the big ship, but I don't know if that really does much for him here.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think he's gonna let you get away with that
Oh.
one.
Well, hold on. I might let him get away with it.
The trap.
This might be bad. I'm gonna overwhelming barrage. Give 2 to Palpatine, kill your Piet.
I can't see how that's good, but I guess you're so far ahead. Yeah, I
And
see
to your
it.
base.
I see it now.
Yeah, I was just going for the kill.
I got 10 to
You
the
got
base.
it.
I gotcha. Okay, I see it now.
Good game.
Okay.
Shit, McBobber.
I think if I could have mathed a little better to make it to the overwhelming barrage would have killed. Like if I had prepped for 8 damage, because I put the experience on Veers. If I had put it on, no, because Veers was already the hottest attack unit I had.
Yeah, it was tough. I didn't see a way for you to get to 8 in one action.
Max firepower would have done it, but I didn't draw it.
Yeah, that was the card I was worried about.
The thing, like when you flip Vader, if it gets like insta killed, you probably just like insta lose. So that's like a huge swing play that turn where
That was the comeback run for me.
Chance cube.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Mulligan.
Man, this card's actually really good. Freaking fracking. What do I mulligan?
See, that's the problem when your card quality gets too high. It's you don't know what to resource.
I got boom boom
It's nice having some trash cards.
into boom. So I don't think I can get rid of that. It's just like this card. It's really hard to give away. But alright. Your first act. Leia. You gonna ready that resource? Alrighty.
Edward Lasso says 50 to 100 for the set of the 2 promo leaders on eBay.
It's a little steep for my blood.
Yeah, I'm not into promos that enough for that.
I'll
the art isn't even different. It's just borderless, right?
Yep,
Pass.
you get more of the art.
Oh, this is some good stuff I got here.
I'll play with the promos on GTS. That's good enough to satisfy me. Use the jankier looking ones in person. I still have a few of the old Destiny promos that the spot glosses that I was never able to sell. Sold a couple though on eBay.
There he goes. That was pretty good. I should probably just scoop right now.
Scoop City. Oh no.
If you're playing a ramp deck, it's about the late game, It's not all about having the immunity control.
Pass.
As we saw from the last game. Overwhelming Barrage is a good comeback card. Like, if you get something big that sticks on the board, then you can wipe everything out.
Overwhelming Barrage is a good card.
Yep. Pretty much. And this somehow the opponent kills all of your units as soon as they play, so you don't have anything to use for Overwhelming Barrage. Which could happen in the mirror there.
Let me keep this one.
They barrage you first.
Alright.
I'll leave it there.
Let's deploy Tarkin.
Very spinny hand there. Wow, still spinning.
Everything's happening.
I think you got all your cards selected. I think that's what's going on here.
Oh, Akbar.
We'll do
Jesus.
4 to Tarkin.
How good is that?
Not bad.
That's a trap.
Let's play Command. So I have 4 attack. Let's kill the Fleet Lieutenant.
The only valid choice to kill there.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
So he's got 9. He's a 4/9.
Yeah.
We'll hit your base for 2.
Let's kill Akbar.
Take initiative.
Pass. Tricky. Just thinking about what to resource here, bud. Let's see. 4. Let's resource that one. All right.
Deploy Leia.
Okay. So I'm hitting for 4 right now.
Theory.
Alright, let's just do the barrage and kill Leia.
So all 6 to her.
That's right.
Hit your base with R2 for 1.
Hit your base for 6.
R2, look at the top card.
Yeah, I am.
I'll take care of the damage.
We will leave that there. Do you give the damage for my base? When you
Yeah, I put the damage on your base. It's your action.
That's my thought. We'll call 2.
You do have to reveal it.
Okay, I will take initiative.
Run this blind. Hope for the best.
Well, that's not too bad.
It's not the worst card you could have got. I'm not sure what you were looking for. Maybe Dodonna? That'd be pretty good.
There's 3 Hans in the deck.
Well, you can't afford Han, so that would actually be a bad card to get.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There's 3 Chewies, too.
Chewie would be good. I took initiative.
Right. I am going to attack.
You're attacking with Leia? Okay. Alright, gotcha.
Then I will pass.
Alright, let's go ahead and play command. And I will get 2 experience. And I'll kill your rogue operative. Play the card.
Ooh, that's blow up. I'll use Leia's ability to attack with her. And then R2 to kill the cell block card.
R2 also is exhausted, and he gets to do his ability.
So far he's winning. He's got 3-1.
Oh, he really didn't want that card. Even when he could draw it for free.
Take initiative.
I'll attack your base and call free. Nope. Pass.
He's got 2, 4 damage. I think I have to hit your base here for 8 or 6. Actually, let me take that back. Let me just think about this a little bit better. Let's play this guy. And I'll give 2 more experience over here. Let's do that. If you blow me out this turn, it's not the worst. Another one of these things would be a blob, but I think it's probably worth it.
I'll attack Leia into Tarkin.
Okay. Let's play the card.
I like the Leia card.
Guard.
Alright, save Tarkin's life. Good guard.
Yeah, no kidding.
What are all these experience tokens?
I like your original action better.
He has 6 experience.
Jesus.
Very experienced.
Let me just think about how to deal with this Han.
Yeah, it feels so bad to trade into him. But then, like, he just kills you in the next round. Han's so good.
But doesn't Han die next turn if he tries to trade in?
No, because he doesn't.
Not
make
if he
damage.
one-shots him.
He does. He has first strike. Ish.
If you have more health than Han, then he would die.
That's why I hit Leia into you.
So I have 6 health right now, and he hits for 6. But he hasn't hit with these other guys. So if I hit the base and I get more experience, then...
You can't give yourself experience.
Tarkin has to give experience to other people.
I know, but like I could lock him out of being able to use R2 and C3PO this turn. Just hit the base for 8. He's at 17 on the base. I have a space unit. Yeah, I guess that would be a tricky. Dude, Han, man. I could claim and try to get something that gives me experience tokens.
Get an overwhelming barrage. I'd do it.
That would be overwhelming.
I think that's like my best chance of winning here, actually. Is getting something that gives me experience tokens, or... But I guess in that case, you would be able to hit with... So if I got 2 experience tokens, you'd be able to attack with 2 of your guys at once. You'd be able to hit with like 1 guy, but that still wouldn't be enough. Man, it's a risky play to just claim right now.
You're in a tough spot.
Might be my like best chance of victory if I can just draw overwhelming barrage or like something that gives me experience, and that would just kind of like blow out his Han. I'm gonna do it. I'll try it out.
Alright.
We're back to the same dilemma. I act first anyways next turn.
Alright, well, I'll attack with R2,
What are you attacking?
the base.
Wait, what did you do with Tarkin?
I didn't use him.
You didn't use him?
Just passed, or you swung with your advance?
No, he took initiative.
Took initiative and that was it.
You want to like top deck overwhelming barrage or something?
Or like something that gives me
That's the
experience.
plan. I'll call 1. And hit you for 1 on the base. And then pass.
Okay. Okay, that's doable. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did he get overwhelming barrage?
No, but it's pretty good.
Gotta hold off on. You get the overwhelming barrage. Tarkin's just throwing guards in the way. That's Han mows through them.
Got the sound.
I have to pull it out here. We go find it. Ooh. What's Chewie's mood?
Pretty dead.
I'm gonna
He's
kill him.
sad.
No, Chewie.
All right. So how big is this guy actually?
He hits for 6 and he has 1 health left.
You have an experience to put on something.
Oh no, sorry. He hits for 8 and he's got 3 health.
Sounds right.
I think you get to put an experience on an
Oh,
Imperial.
I do get to do that. Let me do that over here.
I'll be happy when we can get scans of the game genic tokens, so we can stop using these, and that could be a little easier. They'll stack a little nicer. We can do numbers on them.
There is a reason why we made the space
Guard.
arena and ground arena so thick, is because we were expecting there to potentially be a lot of experience tokens that have to get stacked. What are you doing? You're killing the guard?
Killing the guard.
Let's play Tarkin. See if I can find a barrage.
Tarkin's best friend, Tarkin. Not that Tarkin can get
Is
barrage.
Barrage an Imperial?
Oh, is it
card?
not? Is it not?
Maximum firepower is. That'd be good too.
Let's take Relentless and the Blizzard Assault.
And
Going
it-
big.
Okay, we're going to use Leia to RT your base. We will leave it. Well, yeah, we'll leave that.
I'm
I
gonna
would have
take.
been upset if you didn't leave that.
I'm gonna take it.
We'll,
Oh, sorry. I'm taking initiative.
and then I will attack your base with 3PO and call 7.
Another Han. Wow.
I almost feel like you should have claimed there, Loopy, so you could attack with Han next round, but that's tough.
I think you should have claimed.
You just gave up a lot of potential.
Well, Han doesn't kill the Tarkin anymore, right? Because I got 2 extra experience.
But you got more damage too.
Yeah, Han would kill Tarkin still.
Okay, yeah, he would. Alright.
And we will pass.
Definitely had some interesting plays you could have made there. I don't know how good they were.
Try not to overthink it.
Just gonna hit your base. So we've got 8 on board. Give an experience token to this tie. It's a tricky game, dude.
Sure is. I'll kill Tarkin with Han.
Do 2 to your base with Tarkin.
Use Leia to do 2 dreads. In all that, do I have to pick both right away?
I don't think so. I think it's attack with one and then attack with the other. So you get to complete the first one.
I will leave that. And then attack with C-3PO to your base. Calling 1. Oh no, what happened?
You hit 1 twice. So you drew 11.
Jeez.
So you should be able to put the 10 rightmost cards back.
Do you need some help? Got it?
It's tough because, like, shuffling the deck makes sense, but he's also put cards on the bottom of the deck, so we don't really want those to get shuffled. So
You know, I'm kind of keep order.
maybe you should shuffle, like, the 10 cards you just drew, but
That's okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, we could try that.
Try not to look.
Is this the 10?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna shuffle these. Alright. Where are we at? You attack with C-3PO, it's my action, I'll hit your base for 4.
Yeah, sorry, I got lag.
Oh, yeah. You're going 999.
Yeah.
Pull,
That probably
pull.
was the draw too.
So where are we supposed to be out in the space? Is it 20 or 22?
I think it's supposed to be 20.
Okay. Seems a little low, but...
Seems right to me.
Shoot first and kill Tarkin.
Wait, I've got card money left. Don't do that. Got this guy.
You played it first, you're going to be able to shoot first you.
Was just trying to get all the damage I could on his base before I played that guy.
So if I've already played an event, does it happen again?
No, you can play another event.
Yeah,
Yep.
this
You've already
turn-
played your first event this turn.
Yep.
Please.
Oh,
There it
that's
is.
just brutal. Just-
I'll take initiative.
That's a good waylay.
I might win you the game there.
It just might.
hard to race against Leia too, because she gets you double attack.
Alright, pass. Yeah, sorry about the 11 cards. I don't know how that happened.
That's all good.
Sometimes when you lag, you might like hit the button and then think you didn't hit it right because nothing's happening, and then you hit it again. But then
Yeah.
once it takes, it saw that you hit 1 twice, so it gives you 11 cards.
Yeah, I think it was lag related.
Play this guy. Learn my lesson. Gotta play him right away. Where's my Tarkin leader, by the way? There he is.
That's not it.
Where is he?
You threw him away earlier.
We'll use Leia's ability. Attack with R2. We will leave that there. Did you take your damage to your base?
Yeah, there we go. Let's.
Then we will attack.
Oh,
I
sorry.
have another.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
We will play attack with Rebel Pathfinder to your base.
Let's hit your base for 4.
So I'll waylay the guy.
You're gonna waylay the. Oh wait, you can't do an event, right? So the first event doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm still gonna do that.
Okay.
Waylays to no effect.
All right. Waylay to no effect. I
But I'm glad
will.
you're paying attention.
Let's give an experience token to.
Aren't you supposed to just take initiative?
What? What?
What does experience do here?
He's got a bunch of other stuff he's trying to do. He just played a waylay to no effect. He's trying to play some other event. He's gonna waylay this relentless. I'm not winning the game right now by just claiming. Even if I don't claim and he goes first, he doesn't win. I have to, maximize the value out of my characters, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and give him an experience. He's a formidable threat. I give him an experience next turn, and he presents lethal on the board.
That's true.
Nice.
Can't play it, can he?
That doesn't
Oh,
make
he-
it free.
Oh, you can't afford it. Okay.
You play him at -5 cost.
You needed
Oh,
one
You still
more.
can't afford.
You needed one more health.
Can I have a take back on
Yeah,
that?
take the take back.
That's probably a better play anyways, because
Yeah, it was really close anyway.
I'll take initiative.
yeah, I think you're so low in health that Relentless would just one-shot you probably at the start of the next round.
We'll attack with C-3PO, calling 7. Or 8, whatever home one it is. 8. Attack with Han for 5, to your base.
Why is it only 5?
6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, he's got me.
Yeah, you would have to be able to one-shot him with the initiative here.
Not that
Or-
familiar with the card pool.
Actually, if you could kill Han, you also don't insta-die.
I think I insta die. I don't think
Alright.
there's any way I can kill Han.
I think there is. If you draw overwhelming barrage, I think
Oh.
you win the game because you kill Han and your guy becomes big enough to hit him back to kill him.
Maybe, yeah.
Alright, so I did 2 more to your base.
Okay.
And then pass.
Yeah, the cards in each player's hand here makes a big difference. There's a lot that could happen.
Or isn't there also the Stormtrooper that buffs your guy and lets him attack? That also wins the game.
Yeah, the
The 2
Snowtrooper. Yep.
What you got?
Just thinking.
Thinking's a good sign.
It implies he's not immediately lost.
A Sentinel also could do something.
Don't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's try Overwhelming Barrage. So it'll be killing R2 and Han.
How much do you do?
I deal 7.
7. Yep.
Yeah.
That's enough. Now it's back to Loopy. Does he have an answer?
Another waylay.
Waylay would do it.
Another
Say a
space.
fourth waylay.
Oh, it would be a fourth.
I think it would be the 4th.
Space Sentinel.
Not even Strike First would do it here. And I don't think there's any Space Sentinels in this color combo. I can't think of anything that would bail Loopy out here.
I think anything
So-
that was a Sentinel in space would do it, but I don't think.
Asteroid Sanctuary could do it.
Oh yeah, Asteroid Sanctuary.
Leia could do it.
And Leia. Good point, yep.
Yeah, Leia would be real good.
I don't think you have any Space Sentinels in that deck. I think only Blue has one.
9.
Alright, home one gets it.
I think that's 8.
Does he have a Space Sentinel in his discard pile?
No, but I think he has something else.
He has a Leia.
He's going the long way to find it.
Yeah.
There's Leia.
Leia exhausts the TIE fighter.
Oh, that's cool.
How's that?
That's gonna probably win it for you.
Well, he still doesn't have lethal.
Yeah.
Is the thing. Like,
Still not presenting lethal here. He's got resources, so you got another round at least, Poem.
I mean, if I take any actions here, he claims and has lethal with the home one.
that is.
And so my next action, I don't see how I
Well, he draw
Win.
another overwhelming barrage.
There you go. But the problem is he's got all that restore now.
yeah. Good game, bud. You got me.
Oh, come on. It's one turn. Draw your card.
It's over. He got it.
If you draw an overwhelming barrage, you don't lose. You can kill the home one with it.
Yeah.
I think he would still lose.
He kills the home one, and then how does he lose?
Because he's going to be at like 2 health. 1
But then
health.
but then he kills him with Todd Advanced.
He can't attack an overwhelming barrage in one action.
No,
Let's just
but
play it
the
out.
overwhelming barrage kills the home one. Loopy can't kill him.
Let's just do this. Let's play.
I think he might be off.
Let's not take initiative. Let's do something else. How about that?
There you go.
Something
Do you,
else.
do you have a ground sentinel that would help you right now?
So this was for.
Oh, you're saying because he would be healing the rest of this turn.
Yeah, he's also dealing more damage this turn. Or this phase.
Let me search my discard pile here.
Home 1 into Leia, though, is kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because it gives home one like an enter the battlefield effect that actually affects the board, right? Which is its downside, is that it's a big clunker that doesn't do any defending the turn it comes into play.
Alright, I'm gonna play command. And I'm gonna. Oh, this guy's. It only hits a non-unique. Dang.
I actually want to say Leia may not have been the best choice, but it's good.
What else would have saved me?
I think Fleet Lieutenant would have let you attack with your X-Wing for 4, and you could have killed the Tide. Or is the Tide Base plus 2? Did he
It had
overwhelm
plus-
Barrage this round?
He did overwhelming barrage.
He has overwhelming barrage.
Oh, okay.
On it.
So much time has passed, I forgot.
Alright, I'm just gonna do 2 experience, and then I'll kill your X-Wing.
Rude. Trying to decide if it's worth it. I don't think it is.
Good game. That was the only way I won, is if you made a mistake.
If you don't claim it. That was correct to claim.
All right, good game.
That was a good game.
That
That
was,
was good job, guys.
And it was one
fun.
of the new spoiled cards that turned the game. I mean, it was home one, right?
Right.
Home one into Leia to exhaust my guy.
That was nice.
Good game. All right. So do we want to switch up the pairings again?
So I haven't played Poem, and McBobber hasn't played Loopy, so those are like the two that haven't happened yet.
Okay. So maybe McBobber, Loopy, and then me and Woo.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm gonna play the Loop deck again, I think, for the last one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be AFK for a minute here. I'll be right back.
You're first.
All right. I will keep.
I think I'll throw this back. This is worse. Cool. Action first, bud.
I will play Probe Droid.
Are you lagging again?
I was.
Here,
But then I
look how
played
bad
Probe
this
Droid.
is. I'll play that Snowtrooper.
Seems like the right play.
Not a lot of choices.
Take
Pass.
initiative.
Probe hadn't landed on the planet yet.
He was coming down from space.
Yeah, they launched him.
Shot out of the Star Destroyer.
That's right. That might change the card I was going to resource, actually. You're hitting my base for 3, you said?
Correct.
Sure. It's trade.
What's new with your hand?
I got a couple new cards.
All right.
Still not great. I'm going to claim to have constructed that Viper probe.
I'm not going to let you draw 3 cards. Would I rather do a damage to your base, or would I rather have initiative? These are the questions. We'll do the damage to the base.
spend one for that, and then I'll take the initiative.
All right, pass.
I'll play Lieutenant Childson. I'll reveal 2 blue cards.
Very experienced lieutenant.
Not as experienced as I was hoping. I think he's about halfway there through his career.
All right, we'll do Vader ability. And then,
Something like that.
yep. Relevant Vader ability.
It's Entrenched Childson. It's a very big man now.
It's negative.
He's a 5. What am I at here? 7. Oh, beers.
Yuck. All right, so what is Childson total?
He is an 8, I believe.
It is.
Yeah, he's an 8-8.
At. One short. We'll do the
Beers
Vader
coming
ability.
in for the save. Who are you doing the damage to?
I will do it to Childson and the base.
Do the epic action on the base. Shield to Childson. You get to spend that resource for Vader too.
Well, that's rude.
That was a good shield. I was worried that shield would be useless with Vader around, but luckily I found a situation to make it work.
I'll claim.
Play Krennic. Childson will hit the cell block. Krennic will deal 3 to your base and restore 2. Oh, I don't take that damage, I use my shield. Right, that's the whole point.
Yeah,
So-
it's better than
3 to your base. And then I will pass.
I'm back. Brown Bay said it'd be cool to have a unit that could move arenas. I agree. That'd be cool.
That's a neat idea. Maybe like a jetpack unit or something. Oh.
McBobber's up.
You need one more resource. Let's do that one.
3 to 1.
He doesn't have Vader yet. That's the whole point of Vader, is he comes in big when he comes in. You could get him this round if he's got a resource code. There it is. Alright, so I got a Vader to deal with. How do I answer a Vader? Is Childson one? I guess Childson can kill Vader, but then he would die too. He's got 8. Okay. I think maybe deal with Vader. That's pretty good.
Yeah, if you can get them, like, or cost 6/6.
Do Vigilance. I'm going to give a shield to Childson and kill your TIE advance.
Very vigilant.
That resource needs to come in exhausted, says Brombe.
That's right, if you from resupply, yeah, it should be exhausted.
Good catch.
So what is Childson?
He's an 8/8.
What makes him 8/8?
He's a 2/2 on his own. He's got 5 worth of buffs from his tokens, and then Fears gives him another one.
He's got 5 tokens stacked in there somewhere?
Actually, he's 9 attack, because Krennic also gives him +1. He is entrenched, though, so he cannot hit bases.
But he can hit Vader's.
He can kill Vaders.
He can hit Vaders. That's his job. He's the designated Vader hater.
We're not going to do that.
I'm hungry for Vaders.
Got you in an awkward little spot here.
That makes sense. Let's get that guy with Krennic. I'll restore too.
We'll ping Childson at the base.
Go ready your base.
Pass.
Take initiative.
I'll do Vader.
Well, we both passed, so the round ends. Are you? Unless you're not aware of that interaction.
So how does that work? If you double pass, do I have the initiative or you?
So in this game, taking the initiative also counts as a pass. So it's a little riskier even than it was in Destiny. Do you want to take that back?
Well, right, because I thought I would have the initiative if you pass too.
Right.
That's not how that works.
No. If you pass and then I take initiative, that also counts as a pass, so the round would end.
Then I'll take initiative.
Okay. That will play a 2-1B. And then pass.
Four to 0.
I mean, I have no space units if he can get space control. Tough, I got a lot of ground. Alright, deploy Vader.
Yes.
Alright, let's send Childson into him. I take 5.
Entrench, man. What a card.
What Vigilance is all about. So Vader is exhausted.
I always say it, but I mean it. McBobber behind Krennic just scares me because he knows how to sequence and everything.
That Palpatine scares me. Good cards. 6 damage. It's tough because, like, I've got board control, but I haven't done a whole lot of damage. He's just gonna... His deck's better late game. Like, he's got Palpatines and all kinds of crazy stuff.
You're so far ahead, I don't think it'll matter.
Do you 4 to your base, and I'll restore 2. Have a lightsaber?
Tarkin's got a lightsaber.
That can't be good. I'm just gonna die.
That's kind of mess with my plans.
Isn't that thematic?
Not
It
really.
is. Got 4 health, 5 attack. Big target. Send 2 1B into target. I'll heal Chodson for 2.
So that hits for just 1, right?
Yep.
I will take initiative.
Okay, let's do Vigilance. I'll give a shield to Childson and kill Tarkin. Let's play Distant Patroller. I'll hit your base for 3. And pass. Scared of Palpatine, but I did everything I could to prep for him.
Brown says vigilance is just as good as command. That's hard to. That's a bold statement. But
I don't think so. It is pretty good, though. It's been doing some good work this game.
does he mean the card or the aspect?
Oh, I'm guessing he means the card. But I guess the aspect is a possibility. I've had really good control so far, but it is tough to prep for all these bombs that he keeps dropping.
We'll choke out Krennic.
Joking, Krennic. So Krennic does have +1 health from Veers, so he wouldn't die from that. Do you still want to do it?
Actually, get beers.
Years. That'll draw me a card, correct?
Correct.
Okay. What do I do with this? You still you got 7 resources?
I have 7 untapped resources, correct.
Alright, so I don't get Palpatine this round. That's good. Two to your base. Gotta use my shield. Let's kill Veers before it gets pinged off.
Vader ability. 1 to
Target it.
base and 1 to Krennic.
Okay. Target survivors. There it is.
They are gritty.
See how they do.
We will take initiative.
Play another 2-1B. I'll hit you for 3 and restore 2. I will pass.
Five to 0.
Comes the big man. There he is.
Alright, kill the monster.
Is that all 6, or do you have leftovers? I think you should have more left over. He's an 8, so you only need to put 3 on him.
Yeah, so do 3 to him, and I will do 1 to your ship, and then see what you do.
Is that how that works?
You.
I- So when does the defeat happen? Do you have to place your shield before I'm done?
I would imagine you assign all the damage, and then I do undefeateds. I'm actually not sure, though. I wouldn't think you would interrupt this ability while it's happening.
I think you need to finish Palpatine.
Alright, I will put 2 more then on Krennic.
So 2 on Krennic, 1 on the ship.
Yeah, one on the ship.
So I gotta give a shield somewhere. I think Krennic's the guy.
Palp should be able to kill Krennic and the other dude because he was only a 7/7 after Veers died. Says Taxter. He got reduced because Veers was dead, so he had less overall health. He only had to do 2 to him to kill him instead of 3.
Oh, to kill the...
Child son. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then it
'cause
would have been... Then I would have had 2, then I would have had 4 to assign.
Yeah, and you would have been able to kill Krennic.
You want to kill Krennic instead?
Yeah, I would kill Krennic. And leave your ship. Thanks, Taxter. Been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Taxter. I didn't account for that. I gotta save that guy. I'm in real trouble now.
It's just an emperor. What's he gonna do?
It's 3-1.
Yeah, but his 1 is a lot bigger than my 3. Let's
Yep.
go 2 to your base while I still got this guy.
I will force choke out Wu's favorite card.
Never even got to do anything. Hope I draw something good.
But he has like +5 attack as he dies.
It's been quite the comeback here from Loopy.
As expected, he's the late game deck.
And
Early
I
rush
think
deck.
I needed to not play Palpatine the last turn. Installing was the right thing.
That was, yeah, because you had to get that shield off of there.
I had to deal with the shield.
I could have played better. I didn't know about that he could kill both guys. So I misplayed. I didn't have a posse on my side.
That was the third misplay I've ever seen McBobber do. In the
Let's go one to your base.
6 years I've known him.
Yeah, it's been a lot more than that.
Vader ability to kill your ship.
What happened, McBobber?
Palpatine happens.
Jesus.
Daddy Palp.
And the team. Let's play a couple ships.
Still's got a lot of damage done 21, so it's not unreasonable to think he could get that.
I'll pass. I haven't drawn anything good in a while. Where's my other child, since that's what I need? A lot of trouble here, I think.
Well, this is a weird interaction.
Weird about that.
So, can I kill everything?
Well, he's got a shield on the...
Yeah, I got a shield, so
Yeah.
I can get that guy.
You can only knock the shield off of the droid.
You can knock my shield off and kill my 2 ships.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he'll get another shield on the droid.
That's what you're doing?
Maybe not.
The rare case where overwhelming barrage is not the right play. Thought I'd see the day.
He only costs 4.
Did I tap for?
You top 5. I think, unless you did some other something or other.
I think so. Could you just get no cards? That'd be helpful.
I actually only got 1 Imperial.
Well, it's better than 2.
He's not that great right now either.
No, that could have been much, much better.
Still 11 people watching. Dang. That's pretty cool. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Alright, let's go 2 to your base.
Vader ability. First on the ship.
This ship, the ready one?
Yep. And your base. So how does overwhelming interact with shield? It still hits your base.
Oh, I would think the shield eats it all, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I think if the shield blocks all damage, so there shouldn't be any excess damage.
Lame.
I would lean that way, but that seems like one that's going to need to be in the rule reference.
I mean, if we look at the shields, the token card, if damage would be dealt to attached unit, prevent that damage. Like, it seems pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, I mean, the way trample works in Magic, for instance, if something has 3 health and gets hit for 6, but like has an ability that prevents all damage, then 3 damage still leaks over, right? So, in theory, here this guy has 3 health, so to kill it, you would need to do 3 to it, right? And then the rest would overwhelm, and then the shield would just block the 3 damage that was dealt to it directly.
Yeah, this might be something that people have asked about.
That's how it would work in Magic. So it would. Because you would never need to deal 6 to the surgical droid, right? You would deal 3 to it. So 3 would leak over, and then the rest would get prevented.
Brown Bay said they clarified that the shield eats it all on a stream.
You cut out.
And Taxer said they said Overwhelm doesn't pop over shields in a stream. So we have 2 people that saw this FFG stream where they clarified that.
You like keep cutting out. I'm not hearing most of it.
I can hear him. I can hear him.
Taxer and Brombe said that the shield blocks all Overwhelm. They saw it on a stream.
Did you just take initiative?
Okay.
No.
Bobber, you might be able to hear him because you're hearing maybe Skype isn't cutting out and it's Discord.
No, I don't hear him on Skype. I think it's you, Wu. You're having issues.
He's the only one that I'm getting
Is it my action?
cutouts on.
I'm lost on where we are in the game. I don't know.
I think I just played Tarkin and got my stuff, so I think it's your action.
Okay. Has Palpatine not been used?
He has not.
I think we did Tarkin first, and then we just did a Vader action. So Vader just happened. And now it's McBobber's turn.
Maybe it was the Vader that just happened, but I think it's your action.
I'll entrench the droid. I don't know if that's the right play, but
Probably not.
what we got. I don't have all the information you do, Poe.
Can the same unit have multiple shields on it?
Yes. You have any number of shields.
And each one will prevent all damage?
That's
Yep.
correct.
Go forward to Palpatine, all those shields.
I'll hit help into your base for 5.
And it's 6.
Indeed.
Whatever the card says.
I'll do Vigilance. I'll kill Palpatine. Best shields.
That's the third one, I think, right?
Think so.
Wait,
Pass.
It's been a pretty good game. Lippy's up 2-1. Or 2 to... It's 2-2.
Problem is he's got big bombs in his deck. Hopefully he doesn't draw any more. He might. If he has another Palpatine, I'm in trouble. That would have made all my plays there pointless. Gonna roll Veers. Let's kill Veers.
One shield left.
Yep.
They just keep coming.
Your Shield Hunter man can take it out.
I'll take out the shield with the super laser technician. And he gets to go in ready.
Yep. That's what his ability says. He readies. Oh, I'm scared. Let's go 2 to your base.
What's up, Solo?
Right.
Solo finally showed up.
I am alive.
I thought you'd be here 3.5 hours ago, Solo.
I said I'll be real.
Who's your daddy?
Vader.
Who are you targeting?
The surgical droid.
I love how he remixed the card. Who's your daddy?
I just renamed it. Who's your daddy?
Classic movie action.
Dead.
Wow.
Resilient on the floor.
We know that's going to be a real thing in real tournament play. Who's your daddy? Oh, man. Oh, man.
It didn't matter.
Alright, kill the ship.
Exactly lethal. Sadness. Played that.
Lord Vader. Vader's dead already?
We're really late into this game.
This is
Yeah,
deep.
no,
We're deep into this game, bud. Deep.
This was a comeback.
This has been a street fight.
The game isn't even fully unveiled, and it's already better than their cover.
Attack performance.
That's true, actually. That game sucks.
Initiative.
And I can't do my Vader action.
Yep, no money left.
It's like I'm telling people, hey, look, give Ravensburg 3 sets. They have 1 year to right this ship.
Ravensburger. We're not giving Ravensburger anything to write. Any time to write a ship. That game's garbage, dude.
What
3 your
cannon's
base.
good? Is 3 base?
Yep.
I feel like you cannot be a competitive player.
You
can't call yourself a competitive player and say it's a good game.
No, it's more simple than Pokemon.
But have to give them 2 more sets because they added, the princess mechanics, and they gotta build on the stuff, the foundation they laid. They even know that they're laying foundation because they don't even have actual tournament play yet. They have league play.
This game has so many more actual decision points and nuance and sequencing.
Other one. Jeez.
Lorcan is just ink a guy, play guy.
Alright. Read the cell block.
Ink guy, play guy, quest.
1 to the tie.
Under the tie.
Hope you went first because whoever goes first wins. It's dumb.
I'll play it binds with things to heal the tie.
From what I understand, people in Lorcana are just playing the stuff to hit your hand, where you're forced to just top deck the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, that discard 4 cost is super good.
Hated that.
You made me use it though.
repair my base.
It's just like, yep, thanks
I'll
for
make
that.
space for-
I'm only playing purple now. Thanks for that.
Take initiative.
Yeah, it's a fun game to just hang out with your buddies and whatever, you know. But it's like Brombe is saying, it's
We're in
not
the
really
top
meant,
deck war.
it's not meant for competitive play. I would agree.
You cannot call yourself a competitive player and say you're going to play Disney Lorcana. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, I might get into it with my son, you know.
I'll play
There's some people
Childson
that
and
play-
reveal a Vanquish.
Some people play at the local game store.
And here's the thing for streamers listening to it. We're
What's
not
the type
just
of Vanquish say? It's defeat a non-leader or non-unique.
Non-leader.
so we're not just like bashing the game from afar. Like there are many people on this stream right now who have invested a lot of time into Lorcana for months.
I never prepared that down.
Who's your
We
dad?
invested a lot of time. And it's not I'm just upset that they released a game that doesn't even feel complete. It felt like they just wanted to get something out there so that they could have people invested and then build from there. That's what it feels like to me.
I don't. It doesn't seem like a strong enough foundation to build off
I know
of.
you have a Vanquish.
Yes.
We're at 60 something cards in this game, and we're playing like full on like chess masters with each other. Like, it's a way better game.
Because here's the first mistake. How the heck do you have a 60 card deck and we only draw one card a turn?
It's stupid. You know?
That's the biggest thing with Lorcana. It's the same reason I don't like Magic. It's one card draw a turn. I think the double card draw in this game is much better.
Definitely.
Then you put
Did you take
Most-
initiative? Is that what
I did. Yep.
I'm
out of money.
most of the card draw.
We
in
should
one-
focus on this game here because this is.
I'm
been,
going
like,
to
epic.
attack the spell guard with the stormtrooper.
This is pretty epic. I thought McBobber was gonna let him draw the
Kill him
cards
later.
and just keep the Childson out there, and maybe he would have got there.
Be tough if like, give him 3 draws to
Shoot
draw
your
like Palpatine or.
Yeah, he's got to dodge the big bombs. I think it was the right thing to do. I've had poor draws lately.
Seriously,
Man,
Barbara just needs to find like a space
bye.
unit that can't be removed by the top 2 cards of this guy's deck.
I mean,
McBobber, if this was Lorcana, you
He's had perfect removal.
doing as poorly as I did on the last Tarkin, that I got the one super laser guy was awful.
That's gonna
At
cut
the
it.
point that McBobber's at now, if this was Lorcana, he'd lose.
That's what you draw.
You put that guy in your deck.
Double vigilance, baby.
Woo, stop it. You know Rugged Survivors.
You missed the review. You're out, Solo. Your opinion's not here.
Oh man, just McBobber throwing bombs.
we had a
Solo.
big discussion during the review for this card.
Okay, and what was the
It
final?
was a 10-minute conversation on one.
It was the
card.
longest card that we spent the most time on.
All right, I want to hear. I know or maybe I can.
You should
Well,
subscribe. You should
can watch the
subscribe
video.
to the YouTube channel.
I'm actually going to
YouTube.com, late night gaming.
attack your rugged dudes with Tarkin.
Yeah, we had like 12 cards that we reviewed today. It's going to come out on the channel, and we ended
because
up
there's
talking
the
about
rogue-
this guy for the
rugged.
longest.
They're pretty rugged.
So, Paul, all right, let me just hear where you stand.
Make them watch the video. Oh, more guys. Jeez. You have so much card draw. Got nothing.
I think there was a
I need you to
reason-
miss big time. I need big
I think
misses.
this reason wasn't on stream for that because it would have been a 20-minute conversation for sure.
That's not
Since
a
I'm
miss.
since I'm a nice
not a
guy,
miss.
I'll give you the LDR. It's bad,
It's a myth
and
as far as I'm concerned.
they're being coy about it.
no. Wu thinks it's just like a coaster, but McBobber and I are saying
And
like,
you know it's true.
It's a combo card.
yeah,
It needs-
it could definitely have some play. Like you put upgrades and stuff on it.
God.
it's a target for trying to get into a fat beast.
No,
You know?
it's not big enough for that.
No,
C3PO is a target to be a fat beast because it's a 2-drop.
it's not a full on coaster. I don't think. I think it could have some play.
God.
At least the 5 health is good here. Wait, didn't Tarkin hit Rugged Survivor? Or
I played a new one.
Oh, you played a new one, right?
I had to kill him so I could play another one. I
Of course.
think, right?
Well, technically, no.
You could. You just
it's
discard him
worth-
after you
it's
play him.
worth it, yeah.
But you might as well. Oh, I get to draw a card?
Guess so.
I need it.
I'll hit your base for 3. And then Vader for another 1.
Just need a space unit or.
Wait, what unit is Vader hitting?
If you want to ping his base, you have to hit a unit too. So.
He must hit a unit.
Oh,
If you can.
well, I guess then that's a learning experience. I'll do it in a different sequence next time.
Well, I mean, you had units the whole phase, so he would have had it. I guess you could have hit your own target.
No, I would have hit your Rugged Sentinel before I force choked it. Is what I would have done. But it doesn't matter. I didn't know that.
Well, we could take that back. That's a small thing. I'll take the one.
No, he wants to painfully learn the experience.
You
I was trying to
spent
painlessly learn.
you spent 2 for force choke, right?
I did.
Okay. All right, I think we're good now.
Braun Bay is saying that the rugged survivors are designed to be good in limited play. That's a nice way of saying that it's draft filler.
It is draft filler, which is not a bad thing to be. Limited is the best way to play card games. But,
I'm not drawing my spaceships. So sad.
but we are reviewing it from a competitive, constructed, and there's just zero chance. Zero. -0.
It's all trash. Everything's trash.
Let's hope
It's
this.
over.
Why even play this trash game?
Beer's
Might as well
not
go play
trash.
Locana. Locana.
Vanquish fears.
Game of the year, Locana. It's gonna trump Magic.
That's not
Really
gonna.
bad
That's not
player.
gonna happen. You got the lightsaber again, huh?
Initiative. Go have fun.
All right, we'll
Who does
go here.
Tarkin think he is? Sabine?
He's got a lightsaber, man.
You have 10. Come on, just kill him.
You think Tarkin is Sabine or something?
Oh, that
Okay,
has
let's
Sentinel.
take
Sorry.
you.
He had Sentinel, so I had
Yeah, you're right.
So that's 6.
It's good.
This match is epic.
This was
I'll do it
crazy,
for ya.
dude. This was crazy. He was at 28.
It's like- Loop is on death's door and he won't die.
McBauer just needed a space unit right there.
He
just
had a
didn't-
couple, and then
Yeah,
Luffy
but-
kept drawing removal. And
I just drew it, and it's too late. Right at the round done.
to be
GG.
fair, his three vigilance has kept him in the game because that was brutal.
I think Taxter won you that game. That's what I think.
Yeah,
Ah.
shout out to my boy out in the internet.
I needed that advice. So I could have saved my Krennic. I need people helping me too.
Salty McBobber.
I'll give you
Come
some.
out.
You want some help? Take Rugged Survivors out of your deck.
Blue done. It's double
Dude.
blue. Give me more cards.
There's my advice.
What's the better blue card?
I
I have literally every blue card I can
the
possibly play.
You have the 4/6 Sentinel.
I even have it binds all things in my deck, and I have no force units.
So I'm still alive in the double elimination tournament.
That was a
Who has one
tournament.
loss?
Couldn't have played that, Jack.
There's only one question we should be asking on this stream. Who is your daddy?
Who's your daddy? Best card.
Daddy.
You're first. Oh.
We never found out because I said no every time he played that card.
Why do you keep dodging the responsibility of fatherhood? Or sonship. I don't know.
I was the daddy of a surgical droid. I was the daddy of what? Lieutenant Childson.
You claimed to be. They both said no, but you did make the claim.
Listen, Chopper's my favorite droid.
I will
And
keep
this-
these cards.
I hope we get
is it
Chopper in the first set.
Me too.
So I have the Chopper in Ahsoka is so cool. Seeing him in live action.
Oh, bro, I love Chopper. I love him more than R2. Like,
So-
I
You
know-
love Chopper.
Is it completely unreasonable? You know, I have 8 Dex boxes of Destiny, and I have like the droid deck we took to Worlds as one of the decks. I actually kind of want to make Chopper droids as another deck. Is that just insane?
Yeah.
Chopper
We'll
droids is a fun
say
deck,
3.
and it's a lot different than the other one.
It's a miss.
I'll do 1 to your base, 1 to C3PO.
Take the initiative.
You're not playing your favorite character?
Which one's that?
The one you're playing against.
Oh,
Your
Luke?
favorite leader, I should say, yeah.
I don't know if he's my favorite.
I think
It
that's
changed?
Not Tarkin?
Oh,
Tarkin's not your favorite leader?
I think he
Oh,
is.
how many Bob was right. You keep changing.
What do you-
Tarkin's my favorite right
I
now.
don't know. I like Tarkin. I like Vader. I like Leia.
Boba's knife.
With the card pool we have, I like Tarkin.
Yoda.
You know who I like?
Dragon
Leia.
survivors.
Nope. You know, I got eyes for only one person, one leader.
Boba Fett. That's the last leader I saw you play.
That is true. See there. Yes. But we all know
You, and I'll
you've
say
stolen my heart.
3. Miss.
Let's do Vader, 1 to the base, 1 to the C3PO.
I'll be right back.
Vader.
To hit it,
Lord.
have to hit it right in the middle, dude.
I think you gave me a
Oh, did I?
counter.
I gave you the wrong one. Sorry.
I'll take initiative.
2 to the base. Pass.
Rise, Lord Vader.
It's tricky.
What? Israel Adesanya law? What? Does anybody watch MMA?
Actually, I don't want to do that. It's not a villain card. Let's hit your base for 2.
Your base for 1, and I will say 3. It's a miss.
Just play this space unit.
I'm gonna put a shield on.
I'll take initiative.
I'll pass.
be a ground versus air race.
Let's do 3 to your base. Let's do max firepower onto Dodonna.
Both of them, yeah. Okay.
That dude just got lit up by TIE fighters.
I'll deal 2 to your base and heal 2.
Let's do Vader. Let's knock off the shield.
3 to your base.
Sorry, take initiative.
1 to your base. I'll say 3. Hey, we finally hit one.
I forgot about my TIE fighter. I took initiative too early. Whoops.
Do you want to hit? It's fine.
Yeah, let's just say I hit on that last action instead of taking initiative.
I drew a wing leader from C3. And then I will pass.
Oh, you would have initiative, I think, because I would have attacked instead of.
Oh, yeah.
flank.
Wait, you took initiative.
Did you take multiple actions after that?
I
Sorry.
did, because I attacked with both of them, so I
Okay.
think you still have initiative.
All right, sorry about that.
So how exactly does Yoda work when he dies?
You can pick any amount of players and they draw a card, which in one-on-one is you pick yourself to draw a card, but in like multiplayer games, I guess you could pick other people also.
Maybe if Blue Mill becomes a thing, might start picking the opponent. Seems like Mill is an archetype that they've left the door open for, based on vigilance.
I assume it'll be Yoda Leia.
Just thinking.
I think it'll be pure vigilance.
It's a weird hand here. Let's just play the ATST.
Without a
Waylay.
He's doing double blue.
Think.
Waylay anyway. He's got enough mana. For 5.
Deploy.
Hit your base for 3.
He's got his AT up there like it's a sentinel.
You're all exhausted, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Luke's coming at the AT. I'll put a shield on the fleet.
I'll hit your base for 2.
If that binds, heal Luke for 3, kill the ATST.
Brutal.
Take initiative. What's up, Rebel Trader? You missed some good games tonight, bud.
Wing leader.
I'll take initiative.
R2. Okay. hit you for 1, and I'll say the number 6. It's Obi. Hit you for 2 and heal 2. Hit you for 3. And pass.
Let's deploy Vader.
Three damage from Luke onto Darthy boy.
Heal 3 damage from Darth Vader using the Force.
Yeah, the Force does that now. So they say.
Guess if you have it binds all things.
Let's just play Barrage. So I'm dealing, I have 7 attack. So I don't kill Luke, right?
No. That was the idea behind healing there.
Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Might want to kill everything else.
Yeah. Maybe I need to not do that. Let's not do that. Let's take that back. Let's do 5 to your base and kill Yoda.
I'll draw a card. I kill Vader, you then kill Luke with Overwhelming Barrage.
Let's do 2 to your base.
One to your base. Alright, we'll keep that.
Who's your daddy?
Let's just play the technician.
1 tier base. I'll say 4. The number 4. It's the Donna.
Let's play resupply.
I really can't wait to see a
3
Vader Force deck. Do you think we're gonna get like lightsaber styles like
Vader.
Sheehan and Ataru?
That's-
I wouldn't expect that in the first set, but eventually, yeah, probably.
Arisu.
Risu.
6 tier base and put a shield on the snow speeder.
Oh yeah, there's this cool video.
All right.
For those who watch Ahsoka.
Oh,
Which is all of us.
I mean, there's people on stream who are behind.
Yeah, no spoilers for the viewers.
I said nothing.
But I want to post it, but if you haven't seen enough, then just don't watch it.
And if anybody hasn't seen Andor, you should really watch it. I mean, I think that's my favorite Star Wars series
think
that's live action.
I don't even think it's my favorite Star Wars series. I think it's like the best Star Wars thing.
It is
Period. Outside of the
absolute-
original trilogy.
Well, Rogue One too, but it continues.
I like
Rogue One.
Andor more personally. Like, but yes, the similar
I love
vibes.
Andor.
Andor is. I've turned people onto Star Wars.
Kill that guy.
Bro,
I'll do a damage to something else. Let's do a damage
I mean, it was
to
a brilliant
C-3PO.
idea. Space politics is just interesting.
Oh,
That
no.
speech,
Wait at your base.
that speech
Good
that
game.
the guy gave
Good game.
at the end of the show.
At the funeral, yeah.
No, not the funeral. When they were having that secret meeting, and he was like, "Yo," and
I think this Luke deck's like my new fave currently.
he's like, "What do you have to sacrifice?"
But I've got to take off because it is 1 a.m.
Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. We appreciate it all.
Good having you here, Will.
I'll beat you
Have
eventually.
fun the rest of the night.
Good night.
Solo V Loopy. And then I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, it was like, what do you have to sacrifice?
Oh, I thought Andor was exceptionally well written, and I can't wait for the next season because they're bringing back K2.
It was phenomenal.
Yeah, shame this whole writer strike thing is like tanked production of season 2.
I just added some things to my JSON. McBobber, you mind dropping that command Vader deck?
You had me send it. I went through a lot of effort to send that to you. That was not easy.
No, wait.
You didn't even save it.
No, I saved it, but I have to restart.
Unbelievable.
I have to restart my tabletop in order to get it.
I'm not sending you those on Discord anymore. I'll give them to you in game. You don't even use them
No, it's on there. I just have to restart this thing.
because you didn't put it in. And also, that you shouldn't have to restart your game to use your saved objects.
Well, I saved it while the game.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Well, I don't know where it is. Maybe
Put it
it's
in the right
there and
spot.
I just can't find it. Let me see.
You put it in the same spot as your other save decks. It should be there.
Yeah, let me see something. So I don't look like a complete idiot.
You are first.
All right, hold on.
It's been a good stream, guys. Appreciate you.
Yeah, good stream. I feel like we explored some of the new cards.
Definitely. I think we showcased all of them. Even the even the rugged survivors got used tonight.
And they got force choked out.
Yep, they didn't do anything. I played them and I lost.
People are so scared of them. They're
They
dealing.
did give me an opportunity to kill my Tarkin, so I could play another one.
Well, I mean, you
But
could still play
you
them.
said I could just play it and then discard the one I had on the
Yep.
field.
Yeah, so if you play a second copy of the same card, you have to discard one of them, and you can pick either the new one or the old one.
I didn't know that. I would have. I should have hit your base instead.
Well, it worked out. Wait, didn't you have to kill the rugged survivors to like not die?
I did, but I had force choke, which was enough for it.
Oh, right.
But I thought I had to kill my Tarkin in order to play another one.
Gotcha.
I am first. Fine. I will. I will take the initiative.
All right, I will play the protocol druid. And I'll call 3. It is not.
Yeah, but but do you know what I'm talking about, Luke? The last episode of Andor.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
I don't think
I
that
thought
was
that-
the last episode, but
I think it was the second to last episode. I thought that the speech of the mom at the funeral was also very inspiring. I will pass.
Solo has a phone call. What does that mean? Want to make Bobber to join your team and play your hand for you? Oh, he's just gonna mute his mic. Okay.
It's just on the phone. Let him do his thing.
I'll probably be hopping off here in 20 minutes or so.
You might have played your last game at this rate.
Probably.
You gotta call last game for balance. I'll attack your base. Calling 3. Whip.
He's gonna take the initiative.
I would think so.
He can't do that. Doesn't have any money.
You're broke.
He took the initiative.
Alright, pass.
I haven't figured out who like which leader I like the most yet. You know, like who my main is, because like that's a pretty important thing for me. Maybe it's just too early to tell, right? Like we need to see more of the card pool or something. Do you guys have a favorite? McBobber likes
I mean,
Tarkin.
yeah, again, we can only go off of what we've seen so far, so.
I mean, I think Tarkin, Luke, and Vader are the best 3 quality-wise.
Is this Leia ability just not good enough? Just attacking with 2 guys?
I like it too. I just think it's not as good as those 3. Alright, so he takes 2.
Send you one for C3PO.
Attack with C3PO, calling 3. Shoot first and kill it.
Where did he go? Oh, did you see where that Sentinel went?
Which Sentinel?
I don't remember his name. The 3 costs villainy Sentinel. Trooper guy.
The cell block card?
Oh,
Yeah.
card. He vanished.
There's.
He's probably out with Thrawn and Ezra.
Let me search the deck and then I'll have more information for you. One of it's in his hand.
Oh, well,
Yes.
there you go. That's not where that's supposed to be.
Where is
That's
it?
not where
It's supposed to be in the discard pile.
Supposed to be in the
Yep.
discard pile. Yep.
Okay.
He'd be a much better character if he went to your hand after he died.
That would be a pretty good ability. This is brutal. Can't believe I'm doing that.
I feel like these little droids have just been just wrecking the whole night, dude. Like they're just on the board the whole time, and they just sit there and do all this good stuff for you. Like it's just gross. Like C-3PO is just gross.
C-3PO and R2 are both excellent cards. I think R2 is insane. For a 1-drop with the ability he has.
We only have 3 1-cost units, I think? Or, no, we have 4. And I'd say R2's the best of them all.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Shoot first to kill your cell black card.
Again?
Again.
Gee. Jeez. Shit, bro.
A lot of shooting.
Mostly first. Tadanka. He ain't no sentinel.
Pass? Nah, I'll just take the initiative. Weird thing.
Solo just likes his guys up front. Pretending to be sentinels.
I'll use Leia's ability for funsies. And hit your base for 3.
I guess I could talk about it now that this is on the board.
Oh,
I don't have to
great.
be so like sus about it, but I just would have played this technician just a long time ago. Yeah, I would have even played it at the beginning of my turn this turn, and then hit it with Vader, and then it comes in ready as a resource, and then
Right,
then you play the cell block guard after that, and you have Vader this turn.
Oh wait, actually I can do this too.
I want to know what's going on with Solo's health. What's the 2 different health counters?
Pulling a poem on that.
But you don't have 2. You do like to put it on the leader, but you don't do 2.
Oh, I see. His leader and his base are backwards.
Yeah, he took 5 already this turn.
And did he already have 1? So should this be on 6?
Yeah, it should be 6 right now, and then it's going to be 10. Excuse me, 11 because she has raid. All right, pass.
I think you could have even gotten more if you would have shot first with Leia instead of the operative.
Yeah, that probably would have been the better play. This is
So, Poem, just an idea, because I see you typing in the stream chat. If you want to talk to just the stream, you can always mute yourself on Discord.
That's a good point.
So I think it does make like a weird beep by default, so you might need to go into your settings and turn that
I'm
beep
just
off.
going to attack with C-3PO for 2 to your base, and I'll call 3. Hey,
That's a good 3. The Admiral.
sup, Vader? Come out. Come out.
There's a fish
Play.
waiting for you.
There's a calamari. Does he have 8? I thought he was 7.
When I swung with my technician, it got me 8.
I guess it's 8. Who are you gonna kill? C-3PO?
I'm thinking.
You actually can't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of General Dordana. Yeah, so I'll kill Dordana and C-3PO.
I think
You got 1 left over?
Yeah.
One to Leia, yeah.
It's a good Palpatine. With Akbar floating around.
Very good. Free to help.
To me, Akbar is just so busted. Like if the more cheap guys that come out in green, you can just spam the board and just play Akbar. Like so good.
It's a
I
good
wonder if they're going to do
card.
token units.
If they do, I mean, this guy's gonna be busted.
I want a token Padawan deck. Just keep throwing the Padawans into the fight.
I'm thinking we probably won't get token units in the first set, just for pack distribution purposes, but it'd be cool if we did. I think someday that'll probably be a thing. He's such a sentinel, he's even going over the line.
Get him back. They ain't no sentinels.
Still got 8 people watching at 10:20. Thanks for everyone for hanging in there tonight. It's been a good night.
And if you're on the East Coast, it's almost 1:30 in the morning.
Truly late night.
You know what? We're just gonna kill Vader.
Living up to her name.
She killed Vader?
She's only 4. Oh, that does it. Removed from game. She doesn't even turn back into leader form. She goes into the bag.
She's trash. It's like the Vader deck seems so far behind, and then it just Palpatine comes down and just changes everything. This card's so good.
Well, that's what Command Vader's all about, right? It's the ramp. Get your big bombs. Get some board clears in there to come back.
Came over the line again.
He's encroaching on my personal bubble.
I'm thinking.
That's Palpatine, always stepping over the line.
I'm gonna have Pop deal his damage to Akbar.
That should cost 6 though.
Akbar is a unique.
You can't pick out Akbar, and also that costs 6.
Oh,
You can kill the
it
X.
costs 6 because it's double green.
Yep, you only have access to 1 green. Kill the X-Wing.
Oh, that changes things. And I'll just take this back, and I'll just swing with Palpatine to kill Akbar and 2 to your base. And Palpatine takes what, 1?
That's what the card says. That's what McBauer would say.
You do get your money back. You didn't spend it.
No, he's got it. He's good. He's at 6. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
didn't.
didn't spend
Oh,
6,
He
though.
didn't spend 6. Yeah, sorry.
Took it back.
Take backsies. Walk right into that one.
Kill Pop with hand.
At least you used Palp first.
At least he did.
No, that was the right play.
Yeah, that command would have felt real bad.
Yeah, if he gave experience tokens, he would have gotten nuked by Han. Dude, Han is so freaking good, man. Jesus.
Han is good. Han and R2. I think the Vader leader card is very good, especially with Vader Saber.
Alright, I'm gonna have to step away here for a little while. I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Okay,
Alright, Bob.
Got DoorDash showing up. See you guys.
see it.
Alright.
bet he's getting something. Oh, what just happened there? Resupply.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hit your base for 2.
I'm gonna turn this camera off. There we go.
Three. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.
What does this even do when you have no guys?
He may be bringing something back.
He can bring Palpatine back
That's not an unreasonable play.
and give himself a resource. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good play.
Yeah, Palp's pretty good against Han. He's like the Han killer. He just comes in and just nukes Han with his 6 on play. I'm gonna read this card again. So I think this is actually exhausted, this command.
Yeah, it probably should be.
So, is it Loopy's turn?
I took initiative.
Shouldn't
Oh,
have
is it
usable
initiative? Okay.
resources though. Those should all be spent. Yeah, so how much have we spent this turn?
Yeah, I don't know. The resources seem like you have too many in play.
Oh, too many resources in play?
Well, how many of
I
them
figure.
have been ramp cards?
I don't think he has too many. It's just Taxer's saying some of these guys maybe use this turn. Like, what did you buy this turn? Spent 6 on the Who's He What's It. What else?
Well, this cost 6.
I think he played resupply for 3 and then command for 6.
Yeah, I play resupply for 3.
Resupply is supposed to be exhausted. That's what we're saying. And then command's exhausted. And then this resupply is
Okay.
exhausted also.
I don't think you have more money to do things. Is what I'm saying.
It's just I think what Taxer was saying is all these resource cards right here are just supposed to be exhausted.
Okay. Sounds good. It's not like I really had anything to play anyway, so. I mean, maybe I could have done Vader acting, but yeah.
All right. Are you passing?
Yes, pass. Sorry. Sorry, there's these two. They got caught up in my hand.
All right. I will use Leia's action to hit you for 8. More.
I did it. He's at 8. 1, 2. There's a resource tucked in here. He's at 8.
Yeah, how many resources do I have? 8.
You have 12.
Then, oh, okay. So it's hard to keep track. Maybe we'll put a counter in here or something to this mod. That'll help.
Yeah, you could just start another road below, I think. Like this could come down here.
So I have 5 left. 4 left.
You have 4 resources left.
All right.
Take the initiative. You passing?
Yep.
I'm not gonna resource. Swing with pop and kill Chewie to your base.
Play Akbar to kill your TIE fighter.
I'll put interceptor to drop one of your X-wings.
Attack your base for 2.
Vader needs some like restore or something.
Play You're My Only Hope. And we'll get Han. For Leia.
Take initiative.
Still 8 people watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. It's a pretty interesting game. It's like this Palpatine just does so much work. Looks like it might be. Oh no, it's not over yet.
So Han.
Man, Palpatine. It's got the on-play ability. The Overwhelm keyword seems very strong. Like, Overwhelm seems very good.
It's how you get to be Emperor of the Galaxy.
It's like, you know, it's controlling the board, but it's also, you know, advancing the win condition. Just seems super good. He's got lethal on the board, man.
Yeah.
You're in check if this was a game of chess.
But I have a Sentinel on board.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, what?
No, you're good. You're right, I'm wrong, you're smart, I'm not. You're good looking, I'm not attractive.
I'm too sexy for my car.
Too sexy by far. There's a new Drake song with that.
Just drag this X-Wing.
Did we end up spending the money? You have 3 resources exhausted. Did you buy something? Was the guard last round?
No. So I should be standing up.
Okay. Uh-oh. I know you're still not dead.
Beers. That's rude. I'll call 3.
Jeez.
That's real good right now.
Oh, yeah. C-3PO is exhausted, though.
Oh, that's real good.
So what was it? Search top 5.
Something happened here.
Did I drop out?
No, we just... I think we grouped the cards into 5s. So there's... I fixed it. You can just, like, write...
I'll just drop out.
Yeah.
What just happened with that? Oh, you put
He's in the middle of Tarkin right now.
Just put it on the bottom of your deck and then
right.
Shuffled, yeah. On the bottom.
5 resources.
I'll attack with Leia into the guard that's not exhausted to kill him.
A misplay by me. Hmm. I'll take the initiative.
Pass.
The guard didn't die.
Why wouldn't he?
It's a 4-5 now.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, beers.
So then, if that's the case, do I still take initiative? Yeah, I'm gonna still take the initiative because I don't want to fall behind. All right. Overwhelming barrage.
Oh yeah, the Sentinel also has an extra HP because you have a Palpatine in play too.
So he's really a 6.
He's actually a 4-6.
I need to put 4 damage on him. Good to know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
But I will overwhelming barrage for this is 8-10 onto kill Leia. So she's a what 4? So kill her, kill him. 3PO is a 4. Actually, no. It's divided as I'm a yeah. So yeah, kill those 2. Kill wing leader, and then 1 to Akbar.
David said Taxer's in mid-season form, can't sneak anything by him. Yeah. I mean, this guy is watching this game like a hawk.
What happened? What did I do? Did I do something?
No, this Taxter guy in the chat has been like catching our mistakes all night.
Oh. Yeah, lots of mistakes, bro.
Isn't Taxter like is he like a world champion or something like that? Pretty sure he's a world champion.
He's definitely a late night guest. We need to get him on for some unlimited.
Yeah, we've been starting to do some guests. I got Platform on the job. He's like, we'll start getting the guys once the game comes out. I'm like, I don't know, man. McBauer says, I got another one. Palp never took 3 damage when he killed Chewie earlier.
Oh, that's right. Oof. I'm supposed to have 3 damage on him.
Yeah, he should have.
Oh, Taxer second place. So that's pretty. Sorry, man. Yeah, pretty much a world champion. Playing the final of worlds, you're top dog.
Oh, actually, I got 1 more damage.
Said game is just so good. I like watching. It is a good game, man. It's
because Pop is at 11 because I forgot about General Veer.
We've been really,
so
really enjoying this game.
I'm gonna just.
It's been crazy. Like
bar.
Witnessing this comeback has been pretty insane.
And 11. So 4, 7. So 7 to your base. Oh no, because you had two, so 9 to your base? Sorry.
Why would it be 9 to my base?
Because Akbar should have had two, you only put one. And so he's at 11.
Well, he had his 4 health.
Yeah, but he had 2 damage on him from the overrun Mirage. Because I had 11 damage because I forgot Veers. So from Palp. So Palp is at 8 plus Veers 9, and then Barrage puts him at 11. So that's 9 that can do.
I think it's that.
Okay. So you know. Well, what is this? 11, so 19, so 13. You have 13 damage.
What are you attacking with next?
Um,
Tax is recommending +1/+1 reminder tokens for temporary buffs like what Veers provides. Hope McBobber heard that. He's our token guy.
It's actually stolen. Alright, what are you attacking with next?
Emperor's Guard will attack your base for 4.
4.
McBobber said he's waiting on some good pictures or scans of the game Geminic tokens. We don't have
Emperor's
those yet.
Guard will attack your base for another 4.
I'll take the initiative.
Veers will attack you for 3.
I think he might have misplayed there, Solo. I don't know. Pretty sure.
You think I misplayed?
Yeah, we'll see.
We at 6. So I can get him to. Tarkin will do
3.
3 plus 2, 5, 9. No, that's easy. I'm going to 2, 3, 4. Play tie advance, give Tarkin 2 experience tokens. To hit you for 5, and then Vance kills you.
Well, Tarkin hits for 6 with Veers.
How?
And Veers gives him +1.
Well, the plus
I already
1
put the token.
thing. Right. So he does have to use the Vader
Oh.
sword, but I think it does get me.
Gotcha. That's what these tokens are. Good game.
GG.
Good game. And another action. I mean, I had a horrible, not getting any shoot first there.
That was crazy how Vader came back, man. That was absolutely insane. I'm not really sure what I witnessed just now.
I mean, according to Taxi probably thought I could have won more cleanly. I opened myself up to a lot of possible losses. And I had some help from Poem and other people. If this was a tournament, I would have lost. So, kudos to Loopy.
All right, we can sneak in one more, and then I gotta go.
I'm done for the night. I'll take my L.
All right. You sticking around, Loopy, or are we done?
I'll play one more if I'm the last man standing.
I think you're the last man standing. I'll throw some more jank down and get my butt kicked all night.
I don't have any particularly janky decks.
I guess I don't have to do jank then.
Also, shout out to McBobber.
Let's try this one
I
again.
totally net decked his Vader.
How'd you do that?
He built this deck that I played, so shout out to McBobber.
Did you like watch the stream back or something and just copy every card?
No, I just messaged him and said, "Hey, send me your most recent deck with the new."
Tarkanoff.
You know, his normal McBobber slander. He told me, "You don't know how to build your own." decks."
McBobber slander.
And I was just like, "Look,
McSlander.
man,
Alright, your first act, bud. Let's try to go quick. I got some stuff to do.
must be not."
Ugh. I think I got a mulligan.
Tax just not sure he sold on double down aspect yet. Or maybe.
Oh, I certainly would not be sold on the double down. I think that it would be better to get a card, given that you have the other ones. But as the card pool completes, assuming that there's other double green cards, I think it'll get better.
I think it's just having access to that command card, just an extra way to ramp your guy earlier. It's pretty good. You're first. There he is.
We need the sound.
Oh, I forgot to resource. Sorry. Spaced out.
I see what you did there, Star Wars.
Let's play this guy also. We're twinning.
This is where in Snap you would use the Star Wars pointing at, or the Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
Yep, I pass. Buy the double aspect card on the cheap early while they're unplayable.
But Taxter, I agree with you, man. This game is amazing. What's crazy is we don't even have the full spoiled. It's not fully spoiled yet. That's crazy to me. Are we even halfway there?
No, not even close.
Because what are we supposed to get? 250
Go to your
cards?
base.
That's what they said. 250 cards for the first set, which is
Let's do 3 to your base.
crazy ambitious.
Oh, you did 5 to my base. 3 could get an experience hiding.
McBobber, what are you eating? That you can't share with the world.
That's right, you call him out.
Yeah. Food.
I wish I had a euro.
Question, is Han Solo still the best card currently made in this game?
He's good.
Because for a while he was the best. He was the undisputed champion of the world.
Pass.
Also, have you guys come around yet to the idea that a lot of these cards that cost between 6 and 8 are more mid tier than top end expensive?
I think that as the game more cards come out, you're going to be able to control the board and stuff and hang in there long enough to like get those bombs and have them be impactful, like you just saw there with Palpatine. You want guys to have on play abilities and stuff.
5-year TIE Fighter.
Just thinking.
I think Fire Spray is going to be a really important card.
The iciest of manipulators.
Yeah, like to be able to exhaust, like late in the game, if you get a Fire Spray down, you have a bunch of resources, you just start exhausting people. It can get really impressive.
Sorry, just thinking. I'll give myself an experience.
I'll hit your base for 5.
Let's play this guy. And do 2 experience on this guy.
Attack your base for 3.
I'll take the initiative.
Pass.
Play viewers. Is this poem no in the chat? Did I mess up?
Nah, just everyone's talking on this instead of like in their mic, so I'll just troll. It's late, man. It's 2 in the morning on the east side, man. So
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a little loopy.
See what you did there?
All right, you got 7.
Yep, I'll do 3 De Beers.
Hey, Loop, aren't you on the East Coast too?
2 to your TIE Fighter, and then 2 to the Super Laser.
Loop, aren't you on the East Coast too?
Wisconsin, baby. Central.
Oh, Oh, you're Central Time, so it's 1 o'clock for you.
I'll give him an experience.
Or maybe you're probably like the more. Are you like the 1.5 hour Central or 2 hour Central?
Actually, do I want to do that? Hang on. Forgot. He took damage.
Is it midnight or 1 o'clock where you're at?
It's 1 o'clock. Still early though.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's
So
let's think here. Let's go ahead and play this guy, and then I'll
I
attack.
guess it's just.
I'll attack your base for 7.
I guess it's just me, Woo, and Platform that are East Coast, or is Woo West Coast too?
I do not know.
I feel like we're missing somebody.
I'll attack your base for 7.
Hey, have you heard from Beacon or Monk?
I think Monk's on a deployment or something.
Monk's what?
Like he's on like a deployment or something.
Oh, and Beacon?
Haven't heard from him.
Hmm.
I'll go 2 to your base, and I'll give this guy an experience.
Do 2 to your base and give my TIE Fighter an experience.
Take the initiative.
Get your base for 4.
Good game. Just got that overwhelming barrage is what got me, which is typically the case with that card.
It just wins games.
It just wins games. It's just super good in the mirror. It's just whoever draws that card wins. It's crazy.
All right, well, good games.
Oh yeah. Well, dude, I mean, 6 people still watching. You know, if you guys, I mean, if you made it this far, you're my hero. I will say that.
Yeah. You know, cheers to the late night gamers.
McBobber, if you top decked an overwhelming barrage, I don't think that was over yet. I flipped over the top card and it wasn't an overwhelming barrage, but yeah. I do get 2. All right, well, I can't go back in. I can go back in time. Here,
I still want to know what you're eating. That's what the real question is, McBobber.
here, McBobber. All right, good game. No barrage. McBobber was right though. If I had a barrage there, maybe I have a chance. It's like once you get established in the board, like, and you can just clear the dudes out, then it doesn't matter how much health like damage your base is taken. It's crazy. Like you can get to the point like we saw in that last game or the game before last, where it's like you can't deal that last 2 damage if they have board control.
And it's like Corey Hart said, never surrender.
As long as there's an out, don't give up. That's my
Or
philosophy.
you just don't stop believing.
Never surrender.
I would have felt bad if that was a barrage.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world.
World.
That's
All
right, my boy.
I think it's time to stop this stream. Say goodbye to everybody.
We're at the singing portion of the stream now.
Keep it going.
I'm just gonna cut you guys off. Say bye. Say,
This is the time we take a journey. We're just taking a journey.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for
Piano
watching.
starts to come in the background.
okay. See you next week, everybody. Goodbye.